Alrighty, then it looks like we're working. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody had a wonderful day today, starting their week on a high note here on Monday, and ready for some Minecraft tonight. I can have all three of my mods in here at the start of stream. One of them's not sleeping. It's a Christmas miracle. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. And I don't really have a fancier intro than that. I apologize for missing this morning's stream. Some stuff came up that needed to be taken care of. Did some running around with my pop and, did some future planning with him. He's got his retirement coming up. We got my sister's wedding coming up. There's a lot of stuff and some other future projects coming up. So having a good little sit down with him, drive around with him, getting stuff ready because there's September and October are going to be crazy busy for me. I need to make the September schedule. It's gonna be. I'm gonna need you guys to be flexible with me in September and then the first couple weeks of October because it's a lot of moving pieces. But other than that, it was a great day today. Great day today for sure. Productive. Feeling refreshed. I got myself a caffeinated beverage, and I am ready. Hold on, actually, let's do it right. Let's get the logo focus. Boom, like a professional. If only they'd pay me. um, but yeah, that's what I got. We're going to be doing some ClockCraft tonight, hopefully pushing and finishing the End Portal project. I will be streaming on Tickety Talk tonight, but my plan is to start on just Twitch and YouTube and do all of the Skulk Gathering. Thanks, Bibberty. Do all of the Skulk Gathering, and then once we get all of that done, because I don't want to listen to the TikTok commenters a million times asking what I'm doing, we're just going to go gather the last shulker box of Skulk that we need. Once we get that done, we'll bring TikTok into the stream, and then we'll go from there. But the game plan is to finish the entire End Portal tonight, including the Nether Highway. Because we need to finish the walls, push the ring back, put the roof on it, and then decorate the Nether Highway. If we can get all that done before midnight, because I'm planning to go for the next 6 hours, I'll call that a successful stream. And then tomorrow night, we could start prepping for building in the actual end dimension. Actually start doing our scouting to go work in the end. That's my game plan, at least. We'll see if we can get through it all, of course. Of course. Anything else? Anything new? Just a reminder, there will be no stream on Wednesday. There will be a tutorial this week, but there will not be a stream on Wednesday. Am I still going on Bedrock Legends? I am, Sarah. I'll be on Legends in the morning. I had something come up this morning, so I wasn't able to stream. I'll be back on Legends in the morning tomorrow to try to finish up our build before the end of the week, or my last day, which is going to be Friday morning. Last day on the server is going to be Friday morning. Something in my eye. All right. That's the goal. Tonight, End Portal, done, dusted, all that stuff. Tomorrow morning, Legends. No stream on Wednesday. Still doing a tutorial on Wednesday. That's where my head is at. We should be up and running everywhere. Looks like we are. Everybody can hear me. Everybody can see me. All of that good stuff. All of that good stuff. Midnight's on 10. Dino's on 30. Sounds good? Alrighty. Alright. Well, let me get into ClockCraft. I'll switch the scene over and we will get going. Nope. There we go. Heard and seen. Got it. Got it. Oh, where am I? I'm in the pit, and I'm hitting the wrong buttons. But it is daytime, so I should be safe. Okay, let me bring you guys to this screen. And we should be looking good, I think. Should be in here, hearing me, seeing the game, all that stuff. If you missed last night's stream, you did not miss a lot. Last night's stream was a very quick one because I was exhausted. we continued bringing up the skulk walls, and then we changed, or we started and planned out how we're changing. Good luck, Gabrielle. We started planning out, I'm going to push the frog lights back one additional block and make a gap there. Having them right up to the edge, I didn't like because you could see the edge of the green from up here. I think it'll look pushed back. So you can kind of see right there where we pushed it back compared to what's next to it. Be safe. Popped your first totem today? Well, it means you lived. That's a good thing. Thank you, Emily. It means you lived. Popping a totem means you lived. No driving, no being in the stream, Paige. You can join the stream when you get home safe. Survival guide redeem? All right. Still, redeems are broken on my end, so if you guys redeem something, please just let me know. Wednesday, I'm planning to fix all of that, hopefully. But, survival guide redeem. Wait for it. Survival guide redeem. Let's see here. Walls and fences. Hi, Winter. One sure way to keep mobs away is to build 2-block tall walls. Alternatively, if a wall isn't the look you're after, fences around your base will keep most mobs at bay, besides those with ranged attacks. Get the Luke the Notable strategy. Put walls up everywhere. Alright. Oh, it is about to be nighttime. Also, when we finish this build, I will show you guys what it looks like with Prisma. It is beautiful. It is insane how good this looks with Prisma. Alright, let's grab our shulker box, or one of them. So I need to fill up, best guess, at least one of these. Gonna start using 2-block tall walls instead of fences. There you go. See, Stormy, you learned something. What's the point of these redeems? Alrighty. I think a shulker box should do it. Because it's, how many more? Let's count. Actually, let's count here. Let's just assume I need to do a full loop all the way around. It is, how high up do I need to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll go 3 above this, so 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 tall times 204. 9 times 204 is 1,836. Divided by 64 is 28 stacks. So 29 stacks. We need a full shulker box and 2 stacks to get all the way around. So a full shulker box plus 2 additional stacks. I think we can gather that. That's the target we need to go get. Hi, questionnaire. Not too bad? No, not at all. Like I said, we'll start the stream just Twitch and YouTube, and then once I have the skulk, I'll bring TikTok in. Am I using any end stone? The ceiling is end stone, Nat. So you can't really see it because I want to keep it dark. But what the ceiling is going to be is because the lighting shines on it so loosely, I'm doing end stone. So I'm going to use across... Who asked? I have been chosen for dog... Oh, sorry. Your guys' names got, like, mixed together. Nicole, sorry. That was weird, streamer bot. Anyways, I'm planning to run basalt pillars across the top, kind of like this. 5 across. Actually, I might go 7, which is what this is, across, and then make a grid, and then put end stone across the top, but I'm not going to light anything up so that it looks very faded against the end stone. So there'll still be some end in the build. It just won't be glaring. Like, that's the same thing we did in here, where you can see that there's end stone because we are part of the end, but we kept some stuff from the stronghold. We kept some stuff, you know, kind of to add a little bit of detail. And because this is above the end, I am planning to use end stone to fill in the roof, just not, you know, a glaring part of it. It was either that or deep slate brick. I could be turned on either one. What I'll probably do is I'll probably do a small section with the end stone and see if I like it. If I don't like it, I will probably switch to blackstone. That is my idea, at least. Hopefully that makes sense. What time of day is it? Noon? All right. I like the nether portals behind the iron bars. It's crying obsidian. That's what I was going for. Somebody, I don't remember who suggested it in chat, but somebody's like, you should use crying obsidian. I'm like, that's a really good idea. And then we filled it in behind the behind it. So much progress made. We're finishing this tonight. We are finishing this tonight because I am sick of running this thing. I'm so glad we built this and it's doing exactly what I designed it to do. I'm so sick of having to use it. I just want to go get this build done. Can you make crying? You can't craft it, Emily, but what you can do is you can find it in ruined portals and you can trade with piglins for it. So I get it from my piglin bartering farm. So all of my crying obsidian comes from my piglin bartering farm. So you can collect it naturally in like a ruined portal or something like that, but you can also get it from piglins. And as far as I know, that's the only two ways to get crying obsidian. I don't think it generates anywhere else. I don't think it generates in any structures. It might spawn in the chest in bastions. No, Lotus. Good catch on that. I am planning to make bubble columns up and down. And we do need to cover it. But I don't know if I'll do the covering tonight. I can. We have the resource. We'll see. I want to get the whole room done, including the bubble column. Good remembrance on that. I forgot to include the bubble column in my plan for today. But the bubble column will go quick. That's just isinglass. That one's just isinglass. That'll go. Oh, really? Right off the rip. I was tired when I decided that. I'm tired most of the time. Lots of shriekers today. So far, I mean, we're going to have plenty of shriekers and sensors going forward for future projects, which is nice. We're going to have definitely all the stuff we need to be little trolls later if we want to be. You get rid of Ruined Portal, the chest of Bastion Remnants, and Bartering. Yeah, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember if they spawned at Bastions, but that makes sense, because that is a piglin structure. All this time I spend, I should use that excuse. Mm-hmm. Oh. Not comfortable shorts. They have a tag in a not comfortable place. Scratchy. I need to go put on sweatpants. Get that spot. Get that spot. Get that spot. Do it. Come on. Come on, it's right there. Hit it. I don't want it to go into the cube. I don't. Alright, good. I usually rip them out of everything, but I don't. Like, I will never have neck tags. Ever. The second I buy a new article of clothing, I am ripping the tag off. If I'm keeping it. Shay, I am working on it. Wednesday this week is going to be a big, grindy day. I have basically a full day of both streaming and content and merch, just all day. I'm planning to do all of the new merch stuff on Wednesday, including sweatpants. The sweatpants will be coming out. I gotta figure out how to get all that stuff done, but sweatpants is on the list of merch that'll be dropping. So I'll be adding those to the new ones. I don't know what colors I'm gonna be able to offer them in because I haven't done like a lot of research with Fourth Wall on what they offer for sweatpants. But I am planning to do sweatpants. No tag clothes means you're likely to wear them inside out. Well, you can't tell with the neck. I mean, at least with my clothes, like if I put something on backwards, I can tell right away because it's like pinned into my neck. I feel like that's besides the tag, I feel like that's a good dead giveaway if you're like wearing an article of clothing on backwards. Not always. True, when I'm wearing my super low-cut V-necks, it can be really confusing because they have the big open back on them right there, and that can really mess it up. You know, it can be really rough. Here, piggies. Come fall down. That's not fun, Rex. I put something on Inside Out today, and it took you ages to figure it out. I just totally forgot to share out the stream. I'll do it later. Went to Scratched. That's a little TMI. It's a little TMI, Rex. Little TMI on that one. My thing, okay, so the fair thing, is we're talking about screwing up articles of clothing. I have so many socks that are just different shades. Because, like, I'm the kind of guy who will, like, wear socks till they are gone, and then I'll just buy a pack of whatever's the cheapest at Costco. Or the cheapest, you know, next time I run into a pack of socks. And it's always, like, Puma or Nike socks, and they all look the same, but they're just, like, a shade different. And I'll go, like, a whole day and be like, this sock is gray and black. This sock is black and gray. But my brain this morning did not put together that those are two separate colors. Is that cobble? No, it's regular stone. There you go. Or the main sock is the same color, but the logo is a different color? Exactly. Perk of working remotely, no one really cares if it's backwards. I've just gotten to the point where, this is totally not a financially reasonable thing to do, but I just bought a new dresser. I'd say just like a month or so ago, I bought a new dresser, to reorganize my clothes, and I was looking at my sock drawer going, I just want to throw all of these out and start over. Like, I know that's not fiscally responsible or, like, financially responsible. I'm just looking at, like, the piles of socks, and I'm like, I just want to just take the whole drawer, dump it, and just go buy, like, 3 dozen new pair, and just be like, perfect, I got my white socks, my black socks, my gray socks. That's all I need. Just start from scratch. That's why all my socks are the same color, don't have to worry if it's not matching. Exactly. Well, like, I don't care about my, like, day-to-days, but, like, I would never throw out, like, my wool socks or, like, my nice socks or stuff like that, but just, like, the piles and piles of, like, generic socks I have, I'm just like, take the lot of them. Just reset the stack. So if there's any clothing companies out there that want to work with your, you know, humble Minecraft streamer who wants to send me some new socks, I'd like 3 dozen matching pair, please and thank you. I'll have to pull a Duke and get a feet cam and be like, guys, today I'm wearing the new generic Amazon brand Elite Pro Pluses. My problem is I buy socks thinking you need them, and you get home and you definitely did not need them. It's usually like 1 or 2 socks, Nat, that you don't throw away, but they like keep recycling through the laundry, and you're like, wow, I have so many bad socks. And you never throw away the bad socks. You think it's multiple sets of socks, and then suddenly, like, that's what confuses you. It's like, no, in reality, you only had like 2 out of the 20 that were bad, but for some reason, you kept getting the 2. White Hanes from Walmart since high school. I get the bulk pack for $13. Except the dog yelled at me, and yet now you have to buy new socks. I get the Costco Puma Crew socks. Like, oh, socks are getting low. Time to go get a new set. One set of black, one set of white. Problem is they just change, because it'll be like once every couple of years I get a new stack. Only in my stream could we spend 15 minutes talking about socks. We're a collective, aren't we? Or hang on to unmatched one, hoping that I'll find the pair. You never do. I have socks that are a decade old that don't have a matching pair, and I just have never got rid of them. They've survived every purge. Hey, King, I pretty much finished the flattening. Nice, Cassidy. Oh, left floating trees. Come on now. I didn't have to wear compression socks. Actually, Diesel, I won't lie. I have compression ankle socks that I started wearing like when I was golfing. They were like super comfortable. They are my favorite socks to wear like streaming right now. Like they're just like nice, super comfy arch support ankle socks. I only wear these when I golf and when I stream. There's no reason for me to wear these right now. I'm not exactly doing activities, but it's just like they're just so like comfortable. Know what I mean? I bought these to golf in, and I wear them when I golf, and I wear them when I'm streaming. That's the only time I wear these socks. But they're like specially made arch support locked-in socks. They're great when I'm playing 18 and we don't get a cart and we're walking the whole time. What are we arguing about? Oh, Danny, what's your opinion on socks and like mismatching pairs and just like resetting the sock drawer by just buying all new socks? We've been discussing socks for 15 minutes. That's tonight's topic of conversation so far is socks. What is your opinion on socks, Miss Danny? My hubby has to wear compression socks when lifting because he's got blood clots. I wear compression socks when I lift just because, like, especially when I'm doing legs, it's nice to have the extra support and, you know, keep the swelling down. You know, I'll pull up a compression sleeve on my knee sometimes, too, because my knee just goes... just swells right up. I'll be honest, I wear socks maybe 5 times a year. I never wear shoes that need socks. So Stormy's just out and about in heels the whole time. Got those Prada red bottom heels going. Or that's Louis Vuitton. Just straight heels all the time. Fancy. Oh, I see. I'm not opinionated here. Socks are socks. Any brand. I have no shoes, ankles, and the cruise. I don't care. Walmart, TikTok Shop, Nike. TikTok Shop socks. I can't. I have talked a lot of crap about TikTok Shop. I will draw my conclusion when my new thing gets here, because it is a very expensive, very breakable new thing that I could not find on Amazon, and TikTok Shop had it, so I ordered it through TikTok Shop. So far, my experience has been great. I ordered it on my main account, and I didn't, like, do anything. I didn't say, like, oh, I'm a content creator, nothing. The company reached out to me, messaged me directly, asking, like, oh, hey, thank you, for buying our product, all that stuff. They, like, sent me a bunch of, like, coupons and asked what I was using it for. They were very, very friendly. So far, that has been my experience. We'll see when it gets here, if it gets here. When it gets here, if it is what it's supposed to be, I will be very impressed. So far, my experience, because the last thing I got was when I did the G Fuel stuff 2 years ago, when TikTok Shop first came out with doing collabs. Excuse me, when they first came out and were doing collabs. Haven't done anything with TikTok Shop since, so we'll see. And if they're great, I will even probably put the link to what I bought on my TikTok Shop dashboard thingy. Not anything from TikTok Shop is coming overseas or back alley, though. No, this is a US-based company I ordered from. I looked into them. I think they're US-based. I mean, what I ordered is shipping from Canada. So they might not be. But I thought they were. We'll see. I can be barefoot. That's so valid, honestly. Oh, you guys are still talking about being barefoot. I was barefoot all the time as a kid. Now, I don't like it as an adult. I do not know, like, what changed in me, but, like, I cannot stand being barefoot anymore. Like, as a kid, I would be barefoot every chance I got, but, like, at a certain point, I just didn't want to be barefoot anymore. Like, even around the house, like, I have to have socks on, or at least, like, slippers. I don't know, the only time I'm barefoot is when I'm sleeping. The only time I like being barefoot is when I'm sleeping. That's cool, Danny. Danny, obviously don't say the name of it, but is this the same company you worked for? Have you been working for the same company the whole time you've been my mod? Because I remember the company you were working for when you first became my mod. Nothing beats a good pair of slippers. I know. Yes. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Hey, if they need a rep, put in a good word for you, boy. Obviously, don't get yourself in trouble at work. I'm half joking with that. Hi, Megan. Hey, if they need to advertise some stuff, you could say, hey, I've got an in with this one TikTok streamer. He's kind of funny occasionally, and we might wanna plug him, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. She knows a guy. All we talk about is socks. I'm pretty confident. I remember because when Danny first became my mod, we were chatting about this because Danny, I don't know how. Somebody, it may or may not have been my mod, found my personal profile on LinkedIn, and I recognized the company name, and that's how I found out that somebody potentially had gone snooping. This is one of those, that was me. I don't remember if it was you. I don't remember how it came to be. I just remember we were chatting, and then, like, I saw so-and-so from this company has searched your profile. And I'm like, huh. I only know one person from this company. Danny, that's gotta be... Shit, that's 2.5 years ago? I mean, to be fair, Danny had just, like, become my mod, so she's probably, you know, doing the snooping, like, alright, do I really want a mod for this guy? Let's look him up. Let's see if there's any skeletons. I also tried to do that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's a valid snoop. LinkedIn is such a tattle. It is. It really is. I think we've talked about this before. LinkedIn is the fakest social media site out there. Like Instagram's fake, TikTok, Facebook, they're all social media, right? LinkedIn has to be the fakest social media ever. It's brutal how just dumb LinkedIn social media is. Hindsight, I'm glad that it didn't. Yes. Yes. Me too, Miss Danny. Glad I don't use it. Well, I had to use it for work. I've locked my profile down now. But I had to use it for work, doing the, you know, the corporate game and all that nonsense. It is just pure, unfiltered nonsense. And I'm friends with the people that post the pure, unfiltered nonsense, who play the LinkedIn game. One of my good buddies has his master's in operational management. Super smart dude. Guy hasn't had a job in, I want to say, 6 months. Posts on LinkedIn every single day. Without fail. I bet you I can open LinkedIn right now, scroll twice, and see a post from him. Alright, maybe it wasn't twice. Okay. Nope, there it is. I'm gonna read you guys the top sentence. Lately, I've been spending a lot of time reflecting. That's the opening sentence in his I've been unemployed for 6 months post on TikTok. Super smart dude, hardworking dude. His LinkedIn posts look just some nonsense. It's so fake. Everything on LinkedIn is fake. It's hard to explain. If you've worked in corporate America and you came from blue collar, I grew up doing blue collar gigs and shit like that and worked my way into a white collar job after college. It's all bullshit. It's so nonsense. You see the skits on TikTok all the time. You see the skits on TikTok all the time. I'm genuinely surprised and grateful for my time at X. I'm surprised. Oh my god, it's just so many webinars fall flat, not because the content is bad, because they're treated like one-off moments. After 20 years, one thing's become very clear to me. Most problems on the production floor aren't really production floor problems. I fucking hate LinkedIn so much. It's all so fake. Nat, this is not your first time here. You know we just talk nonsense the whole stream. This is not your first time here. My company posts on LinkedIn are so faked. Megan, the day they laid me off, and myself and hundreds of other employees, they posted about how our company is a family and always wants to put our best feet forward. You want to know how well that went? Oh, it's funny. All said and done, they did take really good care of us. You know, they did do it right, but it was so funny to me. To be clear, it wasn't my specific team in sight that posted, or my former team. It was another one of the teams and a different value stream, but it was still so funny. Day of us all getting the shit canned, they posted, "We're all in this together." Our company. I'm gonna cry. That was so funny to me. It's even better as some of my coworkers who didn't get to screenshot it and texted it to me, and they're like, "Bro, did you see this?" I'm like, Sure, but I don't care." Oh, I've totally had blocked that out. I'm glad we got onto the LinkedIn conversation. I forgot about that. That was. I'm gonna have to go find that screenshot. I don't know. Probably shouldn't share that screenshot. Again, all considered, they did take really good care of us. It wasn't just shit situation to be in. They did do a really good job on our way out the door. Cash, thank you for the follow. It's just so funny to me. I love it. I love it. Cash, thank you for the follow. Silent on the 30. Aaron's on 15. Kate's on 80. If that hadn't happened, I wouldn't be able to sit here and be doing this stuff with you guys. So, in a way, because of them, I'm here getting to do this with you guys. Megan, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Megan. This is gonna sound weird, but also not sound weird. Do not gift any subs today or tomorrow. Wait for at least Wednesday, and if you can hold off until September, they're doing Subtember on Twitch, meaning there's gonna be way more kickbacks. Like, if you gift subs, like, it'll give out even more without costing you guys extra, and there's gonna be discounts. So, I love the gifted subs. You guys are amazing. Hold off till at least Wednesday, because I'm going to start streaming in vertical on Wednesday, and we get bonus gifts for that, too. But if you want to really wait until September, because they're doing a bunch of incentives for gifting subs in September. Dell sent it to us. Shout out Deli Pop being, like, on the grind with these things. To be completely fair, like, I'm really glad I have the other ClockCrafters, because they're like, oh, excuse me, you need to pay attention to this, you need to pay attention to this. I'm like, okay, yep, no. Yeah, September. So it's 25% off 1 month subs, 25% off 3 month subs, 30% off of 6 month subs. And then there's a couple days where if you gift subs, it gifts extra subs, and if you gift or use bits during September, you get special badges. So I appreciate all the gifts and the love and all that stuff. I am telling you, no gifted subs until September. And then we're going to do our subathon in October. Not saying you have to, but I'm just saying if you were so inclined to, wait till it's a while longer. And after Wednesday, I'll be streaming in Portrait on Twitch. Yes, and if you have, like, favorite streamers who you're gonna stay streamed to for a while, not just me, like any other ClockCrafters or, like, any other creators like Towel or Viking or Linksy or anybody like that, or the other legends, and you want to do an extended sub, wait until September to do it, because it's going to be 35% off the 6-month sub option. That was a lot of words. I hope that made sense. No, Dell is on top of this stuff. To be completely fair, I need to listen better. I definitely need to listen better, because both Tan and Dell will be like, Kinger, you need to tag Minecraft in your posts, because they will pay. And then I totally fucking forget to do it. So that is me making a mental note to you guys that I need to start tagging Minecraft, the game, not the company, in posts, because I can qualify for extra stuff. And I haven't been doing that, even though I've been told probably 3 times now to start doing that. Danny has spent 1 day and 23 hours. Almost at 2 days, Miss Danny. Almost. What if you're already subbed? It'll probably let you extend the sub, Megan. I don't really know how that works, but I gotta imagine they're gonna get their bag, so there's probably a way to do it. Nicole's on 2 days. Megan's on almost 4 days. I also will refresh the watch time tracker on Wednesday, so we can see who is where, if there's been any changes in the rankings. Changes in our top 5. JFC's on 70. JFC's on 5 days. I think JFC still has the lead locked in pretty good. I think JFC's still got the lead locked in. And this should be our last pulse here. Oh, nope, one more. One more. Pulse. There we go. Hit the switch. Hit the button. Hades is on 3 days. Hell yeah, Hades. Bunny's on 4 days. Lou's on 4 days. 4.5. That in there, and that in there. You guys must like hanging out here or something. Why does AutoMod hate you? I can't even see what AutoMod filtered, unfortunately, so you'll have to have Danny or Stormy unmute you. Or unmute whatever your message is, if they deem it's appropriate. If you're running your mouth in here now, I mean, they're gonna not let it through. Lives on 2 days. Addis is on 2 days. Hell yeah, T. Have fun at the gym, Richie. Be safe. Get a good lift in. Be safe. That's what you're doing? Yeah, I knew. I knew it. I knew how it goes. I know what's going on around here. I know what's going on around here. I know who the troublemakers are in chat. On top of it. If you watch on TV, does that count towards your watch time? I don't know. I do not know. You mean split squats? Like leg up on the bench, one-legged squat? Is that the squat you're talking about? If so, then yes. If that's the same thing we're thinking about. I do not know. Well, is there a prize for least amount? I don't think you're at least amount. That's still 12 hours. That's still a lot of watch time. Hell, if you guys spend 15 minutes in here, hell yeah. There is nothing in the AutoMod queue. Try again. Hell, any amount of time you guys can spare in here, that's awesome. I'm glad you guys are here. Whether it's 5 days or 5 minutes. If you enjoy your time in here, I'm glad you came in. It's when you carry the bar instead of resting it on your... Oh. This? Front squat? Yeah. We used to have to do those for football training. Never called a herd. Or are you talking like over your head? The bar sits between your biceps and your forearms. Oh, this. When you're hanging it down here. No, I've never done that. I did it once with like 135 and it like just felt uncomfortable and I didn't like the pressure on my elbows, so I didn't do it. I did not like the feeling on my elbows. I would rather, if I'm doing front, I would either do like split goblet squat with like the 135s or do like a traditional front squat, wrist over forearms. If I was doing weight in front of me, I would rather do those than do the Zercher. Nothing against you if you do them. I mean, it seems like an insane workout. But, it is not for me. Alright. See how much this leaves us. Because what? I needed a full shulker box plus 2 stacks or something? If I remember right, we needed a full shulker plus 2 stacks. So one more harvest should be enough to finish off this project. One more harvest will be enough to finish this, I think. Love goblet squats. I do too. My favorite is doing like the 135s, but then I put like a 2.5 plate underneath both of my heels just to get that little bit of an extra angle. Allows you to drop a little bit lower. Honestly, makes my knees kind of feel better with how blown to hell my left knee is. You'd think it'd be the other way around. Like a deeper squat, you put more pressure on your knees, but a really deep goblet squat with a 2.5 pound plate underneath your heel. I don't know, for some reason that always like helped me stretch out my bad knee. All right, one more run of this and we should be good. Yes, Danny, I'm bringing TikTok in after we get done the skulk. I didn't want to listen to a million questions of, what is this? Why are you doing this? Isn't there a fast way of doing this? Can you use this for XP? Why aren't you using this for XP? Why didn't you use TNT to harvest all of this? What is this block? What is this farm? What is... I didn't want to answer that question a million times. We're definitely bringing TikTok in. I owe TikTok a stream tonight. But we're going to do it after we get all of the skulk. So we get our yap sesh over here on TikTok. Well, we gather the material, or over here on Twitch and YouTube, and then we actually go do the building parts with everybody. Oh, we'll get that question anyway. We'll get that question anyway, Nicole. But I didn't want to answer what this farm was doing a million times. Plus, it's much more peaceful to run this farm I'm getting sick of running while talking to you guys. It is much, much more peaceful doing this. Did you make Taco Mac stuff? I just realized King might like that. Taco Mac, isn't that just taco meat mixed with mac and cheese? And I do love that. If it's just taco meat mixed in with mac and cheese, I eat that all the time. I call it poor man's cheeseburger helper, and it is gas. This is high protein. Well, we talk about Socked and LinkedIn exactly. Does at the store I want a mac and cheese so badly. Now I like making like just take regular hamburger and cook it up, onions and peppers, garlic, lots of like some taco seasoning in there, chili powder in there, get it nice and spicy. And then make like a big thing of Kraft Mac and then mix the two together. It's delicious. It's gas. Absolute gas. This thing is running really slow. It's gonna let a whole streak of it go by. Of course, it knows this is the last time I want to run this thing, so it's just being temperamental. Have you ever had a Hershey? I do not know what that is. Did I tell you that I double or triple all the seasonings? What? Love lobster mac and cheese. Well, I could have that once. Yeah, and then never again. Can we get a touch? Gotta love difficult children. Oh, do they not like eating their food? I talked to my mom that day. Apparently, I was a picky eater. I don't remember being a picky eater. I just remember liking the foods I liked. I just remember liking the food I liked. I love my mom's cooking. It is delicious. She is one of the best cooks I know. Her and my sister. Also, I do not remember myself being a picky eater as a kid, but apparently I was. I eat just about everything now. Hi, Lonnie. Bit my lip. Ow. That's gonna really hurt. Oh, I bit the inside of my cheek. I don't know how I did that. I'm really gonna suck later. Had the quick, pretty rainstorm. Wow, none of that was in the correct order. We just had a quick rainstorm, prettiest rainbow. Nice. I just read that entire sentence completely out of order, and I don't know why. We were on ClockCraft last night, Cosmic. And Thursday night. And Wednesday night. And Tuesday night. And Monday night. And Sunday night. Sassy Ivy. True. True. I'm never sarcastic with my chat. We are never sassy or sarcastic here. We are completely, strictly professional in this community. No sarcasm ever. Strictly professional, straight talk only. Just straight to the point. No sarcasm, no innuendos. Just talking about the craft. Matching socks only. Exactly. Beeswax is on 35. Does my merch have socks? I do not have socks for merch yet. Do you guys want socks for merch? Because I've already caved and done sweatpants. You know what we could do? You know we could do? A cozy drop. Or a comfy clothes drop. We could do a comfy clothes drop. Like socks, leggings, sweatpants. I don't know, what else could we wrap? Like fleece t-shirts. Like fleece shirts. Zip-ups. Could do like a comfy. A plushie? I don't think they do plushies. Gloves? I don't think they... I can see if they do gloves. They do have some things that are like made to order. So like, I really wanted to do like keychains. Like little like dime, like they look like a coin of my like logo keychains. I have to buy 50 of them for them to make them. So that's like one of those things. I don't know if... I'm sure socks and leggings and sweatpants, those I can do just to order. Something like gloves, I bet you they'd make me like buy 50 of them and then go from there. I feel like that's something they'd be like, okay, if you want these, we'll make them, but you gotta buy 50 of them first. What would a plushie be of? I can't do anything Minecraft coded, unfortunately. We talked about that before because we wanted to do like the W emo and like the Pockland Blue and like my emotes. A lot of my emotes are Minecraft based. Obviously, I can't use Minecraft stuff. High luck in my stream. Spartan could do a Spartan. You know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? I need to pay somebody to make a non-AI like avatar of like my Spartan skin. So like, I don't want to use like AI or anything to do it, but I could probably like pay an artist to be like, this is my Minecraft skin, this is me. Can you mesh them together kind of deal? And then make that kind of like Dell has like her rat. And then like Viking has Walter and stuff like that. Maybe do something like that. Hi, Big J. Oh, I see you sent me the high prep meal. Hi, Paige. Well, you were in here while you were driving, so we're a little mad at you. You're supposed to be, you know, being the responsible one for the community, and you were in stream while you were driving. You know what I just realized? I don't know if you guys heard that. That might have been really hard to hear on stream. The sound that the Shrieker makes when it spawns is the same sound as the bone block. I just noticed that. Hold on. Of course, another one's not gonna generate right now, but it makes the same sound as placing a bone block. Minecraft reuse sounds. Terrible game. Horrible game. Can't believe I dedicated my life to it. They're reusing sounds. You got a donut? What kind of donut? Don't be in stream while you're driving. Just want you guys to be safe. We've talked about this. I don't want you guys to get into an accident and the cops walking over to your car and like, if only they hadn't been, you know, distracted. It's just me in the background going, listen, I just need to buy all new socks because I only buy the Puma ones from Costco. And they're like the same shade, but some are black and gray and some in gray and black, and that's a totally different color. Oh, I can be. I can be. That's not the issue here. I definitely can be if I want to. I'm not. Just giving you a hard time. I'm glad you're home safe. I'm glad you're safe. Don't be in the stream while driving. Even if you can't get first one day, have to just put up with it. Other people can get first some days, too. You did get first, I know. I don't know if you guys heard it. It makes the same sound as a bone block. I might place one down and see if it does that on its own. Alright, Ricky Bobby. Alright, Ricky. Ricky, I was high when I said that. Do it. One more pulse. Hit it. There we go. Oh, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We're chilling, playing some craft. We're gathering up all of the skulk before we bring TikTok in. So we're... excuse me. This will be the last of the skulk we need. So once I'm confident that this farm has stopped making piggies, we're going to collect all this, and then we're going to go over and kick off the building portion of the stream. And so far today, we've argued about LinkedIn being the fakest social media out there, as well as socks. That's what we've discussed today. Talking about social media, LinkedIn being a fake social media site, and then we did a lot of talking about socks. Harlurk? No. 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 What were my thoughts on LinkedIn? I think of all the social media platforms out there, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or X, whatever you want to call it, TikTok, I think the fakest social media on the planet is LinkedIn. I think it's so fake. Every post is just corporate, fake, nonsensical bullshit. Like, it's just nonsense. Any pros to LinkedIn? It's a great way to network with people you already work with. So, LinkedIn is great if you're looking for a job. I think LinkedIn is probably, of the job sites, LinkedIn's probably the best. Counting, like, Indeed and, like, the other ones, I think LinkedIn is probably the best if you're looking for a gig. I will give LinkedIn credit that their courses are very helpful. I am a big fan of LinkedIn Learning. I used to take advantage of that every second I could because my company paid for free LinkedIn Learning at the time. I used that all the time. That was great. I was a big fan of the LinkedIn Learning, but the actual, like, site itself just feels so unbelievably fake. And it's not the site, I guess. It's the people on the site. It's the people on the site that are fake, I feel like. Like, nobody talks. If anybody here has worked in corporate America, like, it's, like, you see the cliches of, like, the corporate nonsense. It's very much like that at a certain level. It's just corporate nonsensical bullshit. And I know that because I used to do it. I used to be fluent in it. But that's all LinkedIn is, just posts that say that over and over and over and over and over again. Oh, I got Excel certified thanks to LinkedIn. I did all of my Excel classes. Got that LinkedIn Excel, whatever the hell it's called, cert that they give you for Excel. King, tell Paige what happened with worked in LinkedIn. Paige, the day I got laid off with, you know, a couple hundred of my coworkers, that day there was a post on LinkedIn from another one of the sites of the same company that was talking about how we're all a family and we're all in this together. Oh, and then it was, you know, a whole bunch of other, I knew it when I said it. I cannot remember the exact quote now. but it was like, we're a family, we're all in this together. Something. I'll find the screenshot. I remember. It'll come to me in a second what the actual thing said, but it was basically along that line. It was like, oh yeah, just all in one ship together, all in this together, and it was like a photo of like a bunch of execs at one of the other sites, and it was like the day a bunch of actually, sorry, that was wrong. I was a little bit wrong in my story. It wasn't the day we got let go. It was the day they announced the layoff. So it was the day myself and a bunch of other coworkers found out we were losing our jobs, that they posted from another site that we're all in this together, and we worked together to provide better futures and all that crap. So I was wrong. I was a little bit wrong in my post. It wasn't the day I got let go. It was the day they announced we were all being laid off. Not much better. Still. Oh, good times. But hey, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here doing this now. So, tomato, we came out better in the end. All that stuff, right? If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here doing this now. I don't know. It's all nonsense. It's all nonsense. Nobody speaks nonsense better than the people who know it's nonsense but still speak nonsense. It's the art of speaking for 45 minutes without saying a single helpful thing. That's what you need to learn to be successful in corporate America. You need to be able to speak for 45 uninterrupted minutes and still not make sense at the end of it. I'm gonna turn my... I don't even know if I can still do corporate talk. I'm just so tuned out of it no more. It's actually kind of chilly in here today. I like it. We can present the sock convo for 45 minutes. I legitimately think I have a little bit being better at streaming because I can talk nonsense for hours on end. Like, I learned how to do like corporate nonsense talk, so I can easily do let's argue about socks for 45 minutes. I think that's where that skill came from. They're two ends of the spectrum. I can talk quarterly incentives and restructuring a fiscal plan for, an entire 100,000 people. I can discuss that all day long for 45 minutes and make zero progress there because that's the shit I used to live. And then I can talk about socks for 45 minutes. Completely different ends of the spectrum, but I think that's where the skill comes from. You guys want to know the biggest lie in corporate America? You guys want to know the biggest lie in corporate America? Here, you ready? If you ever hear this, it's complete bullshit. You guys, the biggest lie in corporate America. You ready? Everybody got their listening ears on? Can you hop on this call real quick? This will only take about 5 minutes. It's the biggest lie in corporate America. If you hear that sentence or get messaged that sentence, say goodbye to the rest of your afternoon. It's over. The second you get that text, it's the rest of your afternoon. It's gone. It's over. Whatever you were working on, congrats. You just got sidetracked for the rest of possibly your week. Yeah. Can you hop on a call real quick? This will only take 5 minutes. Goodbye next 40 hours of your life. Followed closely by the meeting opens. It's booked for an hour. There's skeleton. You got a meeting in your calendar for an hour. Speaker comes on. I booked this for an hour today, but don't worry. This should only take about 15 minutes. Solid 3.5 hour meeting upcoming. Minimum 3.5 hours. Hey, I know I booked this meeting for an hour, but it should only take us about 15 minutes. Congratulations. You're working through lunch. I love it. The good old days. All right, I'm gonna What time of day is it? Do I gotta worry about monsters? Alright, I gotta worry about monsters. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. Mr. Pig, I don't want to start TikTok when the sun's going down because there's probably be something audio-wise wrong. This is a slam dunk project. We didn't get that one a lot, Mohill. We didn't get slam dunk. I don't think I ever really heard that terminology. I'm trying to think. I don't know. My team wasn't assigned to slam dunk projects. My team got called in when shit wasn't going well. And it was like, hi, this isn't working. We need you to put together a team of CIs and engineers and HR and legal and fix it. We never got a slam dunk project. We got, hey, Kinger, something ain't working. We don't want to deal with it. You deal with it and bring people in to help you. I don't know if I ever heard, hey, this should be, I got layup. I wouldn't get slam dunk. Hey, this should be an easy layup. I've gotten that one. Nice, Sammy. Congrats. Drive safe. Make sure you're not in the stream when you're driving. Just waiting for it to be nighttime. No. I was never fortunate enough to go, this should be an easy one. It goes, hi, we've had a team working on this for 2 years. They haven't figured it out. Even though we've spent countless resources at another site and this has not been successful, we're going to launch it at the sites you're responsible for, but we're not going to change anything. We understand it's not working over there. We're going to launch it where you are, but we don't want to change anything. And if you change anything, you're going to get yelled at. Hi, Emmy. Fond memories. Yes. I don't know if the word I'd use is fond, but they are memories. There we go. Alright. 360 the pig. Alright, let's start TikTok. Let me get back onto my stack here. Alrighty. I'm gonna fire out the TikTok stream now. Here we go. Little neck crack. Oh. No, you cannot join. This is Bedrock Edition. We're decorating the end portal. Pick block, it's in your settings. It's been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. Can you join? No. All right, I think I'm good. I'm warmed up. Here we go. What am I on? 116? Yep. Go live. Going over my lines. Exactly. See, I'm just getting out of the way. All right. Of course, we're in a lull in the music, so I won't be able to test if music is working. Well, the live popped up. That's always a good sign. I hear the music. I hear me. And I hear chest. Welcome to this side, Patron. And Miss Danny jumped. All right. I think we got audio. Now, it's only an hour late, but I'm going to share out stream. It's only an hour behind schedule, but let me share out stream real quick. Copy link. Copy link. Go over to Discordia. Streams. I was the last one to stream in this too. I guess it was last night then today. Yeah. I know, Mukal. I know. We're fine. Okay. Well, we have a guest who's helping us make sure our audio is working. I have no idea where he came from, but he's chilling. I'm always tempted to go to the other stream. I appreciate that. It's going good, Koza. We've changed the plan a little bit, but I think it's still sick. All right, do this. Copy link. Hey, work. Copy link. And go here. I know, Moot Cow. I know. Also, shout out the person who commented that's their favorite thing I do in stream is talking to the cow. I didn't even realize I talked to the cows before it was pointed out. Alright. Anyways. Plan for today. Plan for today. Plan for today. Plan for today. We're going to place in the last of the skulk in the walls. The original plan was to have the entrance up here. We've moved the entranceway to the center. That way, this will all be dark now. So when you come through the nether portal, there'll be no light here. It's actually very, very, very dark when you run through. And then we'll bring the skulk up. We're going to put a roof on it. And then we're going to fix the ring down here. We're going to push it back just a little bit because I don't like that I can see the edge of the green. What I want to do is take it and push it back too. So we'll have to pull out the layer of powder. We'll have to pull out the layer of the frog lights, move them back one, and then put a new layer in. Yeah, I changed it a little bit, Koza. It just wasn't panning out the way I liked, and then when we made the changes, it just looks better and feels better for, like, what I'm going for. This used to be, Jesse, this used to be a stronghold. I did keep some of the themes of the stronghold. I did, you know, put some of the mossy brick back in, as well as the bookshelves, and then you can't really see it because, of course, the beacon's right in the way, but this is the end portal. So we didn't place this here. This used to be a stronghold. We dug everything out. We started skulking up the walls. We're going to finish that today. Going to put a ceiling across. We got to put in water columns, and we got to clean up the ring underneath. You talk to the cows in your world? Nice. They do yap a lot, so it just helps to balance things out. What Y level is the Nether Hub portal at? 13? I think it's up at... Actually, it's not 13. It's 113. It's right up underneath the bedrock. Can you break the end portal and move it with Soak Touch? No, you cannot. One of the best things I do is talk to the cows. Oh, I'm glad we're all on the same page. Should I build the Vault of Glass raid entrance? That might be the prettiest... Vault of Glass might be the prettiest raid. I think Vault of Glass of the original Destiny raids might have been the prettiest. There's just something about, like, all the Vex architecture with, like, the green and, like, the glowing lights I always liked. It's the version I grew up playing, Nick. It's the version I prefer. It's the version I'm most comfortable on. It's also the version we host ClockCraft on. Did I use a circle generator? No, we freehanded it, Des. So it's not a perfect circle, but it's close enough. We freehanded the circle, so it's a little lopsided, but it's just got wabi-sabi. It's a little off, but yeah, you gotta take what you can do. I like Root of Nightmares, even though it's easy for a raid. Root of Nightmares. I didn't do a lot of Destiny 2, Koza. I pretty much was Destiny 1. And then I played a lot of 2 up until Cade's death. The last expansion I played was Cade's death. Oh, the floor came out great with the fog effect. And it looks even better when it's dark out. Like, at night, you can kind of get an idea of what this is going to look like when the roof is on it, but it looks insane at night. It's a really cool idea. I want to recreate this world. Hell yeah, go for it, man. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Annoying. I'll check it out after stream. Thanks for the recommendation, cousin. I may have overgathered, but that's okay. It's actually kind of chilly in here. I can tell I haven't only been streaming an hour because my PCs haven't gotten hot yet. Still working on this? I am still working on this. It proved to be a bigger project, Trail Boss. I mean, where I left off Thursday night with it is where I left off. And then I only worked on it for 2 hours last night because by the time I got home, I was exhausted. So this is the first night of really working on it again since really Thursday night. But we'll finish it tonight. All I gotta finish is the walls and put the roof on it, and then it's just about done. How are you finding? It's going great, Des. It's going great. Couple little hitches, like, technology-wise. But, like, mentally, physically, spiritually, like, you know, it's been amazing. Community support has been incredible. The only thing I've run into is, like, I kind of hit the limit of my setup, but now that I've reorganized everything, it's working smoother than it ever has. What mod do you use? I do not like modded Minecraft Melee. Hi, Arctic. Welcome in. I do not like modded Minecraft, so I'm probably not the person to ask about it. What are you making? Logan, I am decorating our end portal. So we've got a fog effect end portal in the middle. We've already linked it up to the nether hub. I'm bringing this up a little bit more. We're going to cap everything off so it's nice and dark in here, but everything will remain spawn-proof. That way, when you come through the nether portal, and we're going to put bubble columns in too, but when you come through the nether portal, this whole area is super dark and eerie with just the light of the ring at the bottom and the end portal to light it. But nothing can spawn in here, which is, you know, the saving grace. You know, it allows us to have a really, really dark, doomy build without actually having to worry about mobs spawning inside of it. I am going to put water columns in, Milo, so I'm not going to make it where you can't enter from the roof. What I'm going to do is hide a water column here and hide a water column here, going down to the bottom and going up to the top with just glass, you know, doing the glass trick to hide it. And then I'll put in some sort of entrance at the bottom. So I'll probably put in, like, dead set in the middle, like a little hallway going back in. That way, if you don't have an elytra, or if you want to come in from the surface, you'll come in through the bubble vaders. But I will terraform the whole roof back. So this is going to go up to right here. I will put this mountain back on top of it, so you won't be able to see, like, this is here. So I'll put the, you know, mountain back in. I'll cover it all up. I'll probably put trees up here, and then it'll probably be just a little house or something on the hill. Like, you'll fly in, be an inconspicuous house, you'll go into it, and it'll just open up into this. You're building, like, a little bridge. Nope, I think I'm just gonna make it a drop. I like looking out over it and then dropping in. Can I make a luxurious cabin? I think what I'm going to do, I don't want it to be large animosity. I want it to be just kind of this little, kind of like what Tell built originally, just the little kind of like hut on the hill type deal. Should put a villager house up there to the water columns. Not a bad idea. Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Call of the Void. Call of the Void. Call of the Void. I know Call of the Wild and Call of the Night, Call Me When September Ends, but not Call of the Void. An outhouse? I could do an outhouse. Little moon on the door. You should have a secret room with Crota in it. A bad idea. Add a hidden door. Probably not right. I do want to get this entire build done tonight. That way we can start on our next projects. I want to start mapping things out in the end this week so that we can start actually working on the main base of the world. It's been going great, Kate. It's been going great. Couple bumps in the road, but it's all been, like, tech side things, not, you know, other side things. Just kind of had to rebuild my entire setup to fix it out. Oh, Call of the Void is the jumping off thing. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. I can safely say I don't have that. As someone who has climbed many, many high things, I do not have the intrusive thought of, I should jump off of this. I do not understand that one. They are not, S, unfortunately, they are not. I'm taking Wednesday to work on a bunch of stuff. So that is on the list of things to fix. I did see I missed a hydrate. Well, what I'll probably do, Spear, is like what I'd normally do, is where I jump in, and I'll throw an item through the portal so that it loads the other side, and then jump through. So I'll probably jump out of there, kind of glide down onto the void effect, and then, oh, I need to go through the portal, I'll throw in an item first. Because if you do that, it generates the other side before you actually get into the portal. Logan, I am decorating the end portal currently. I think what you're talking about, though, is carrying my momentum through the portal. So if I want to go another 3 times 204, that's 612. 612 divided by 64 is 9.5 stacks. I have that. We have plenty. I can go up another 3. Hi, Shay. You like the idea of free falling into the end? I think I'll splat if I do. I think unfortunately I will splat if I do that. Where do you want to put the house? It's going to be behind the... Like so. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have water columns in these back corners. So, like, I'll punch a hole down here, all the way down to that level, and I'll punch a hole up, and then I'm going to do glass here, and kind of hide it using the glass pane trick. So, wherever this ends up top, is where it's going to be. Because that's where it's going to work in this room. You know, I want to set it up where somebody comes through the portal, or, you know, comes out of the end, and they don't have their elytra, or, heaven forbid, they died in the end, and are just trying to run back to their stuff. You know, they can't exactly free fall off the edge. Hi, Frito. Welcome in. Welcome in. The water streams from the last server in the main base. Kinda. Just like that. King or redeem? What'd I miss? I did my hydrate. I did it. Perfect timing on the creeper. Yeah. Exactly, kind of like the water streams from the last base. Just that, probably won't use them, but if we need to, they're there type deal. No, Canton, I built a farm for all of these blocks. My style of playing Minecraft is I always build all of my farms first before starting any major projects. So one of the farms I prioritized was a skulk farm. I was able to farm up all of these blocks, and I never had to deal with a single warden. It is, Rachel, but that's how you get to the end. That's how you get to the end. So I'm decorating the end portal because we're going to be in and out of here thousands of times going forward. So, Nightblade, it means it can only be redeemed when I'm in this world. Very well kept right now, because kind of just long hair. I can't even properly call it a mullet. But my sister's wedding is in less than a month now, and I did get the blessing to cut my mullet back in for the wedding. So the week before, I'm going to go get my mullet cut back in. So right now, my hair is just kind of long and doing its own thing. However, in a couple weeks, 3 weeks, you guys will get to see the mullet cut back in. You've done so much? We're picking right away at it. How do I make it where my golems aren't spawning outside of the farm, already decaved underneath? You have beds or workstations nearby? If you have beds or workstations nearby to your iron farm, one of the villages might be paired to that workstation outside of the farm, which is stretching your village outside of the spawn platform. Yes, I will be playing a ton of GTA 6. Fleazy, how's it going? When GTA 6 drops, there will probably not be Minecraft streams for a few weeks. It will probably be all hands in on playing GTA 6. That is, you know, unapologetically the plan. I have had GTA 5 on PS3, PS4, PS5. I've had it on PC. I have beaten GTA on almost every platform it's available on. As soon as GTA 6 drops, we're not going to be playing the craft for a little while. What if it drops at all because of the leaks? It's going to drop. Blizzard, it'll drop. Leaks or not, it's coming out. Okay. I have enough to do another 3 around, I think. I need 9.5 stacks. I have enough. So I can do 1 more wrap of 3, and then we'll put the roof on. 1, 2, 3. The leaks are fake. Alfie, I'll be real honest with you. I don't care. It's the internet. I mean, it's whatever it is. Some of it's nonsense. Some of it's real. Some of it's not. At this point, I don't care. I'm just waiting for November 19th. Hi, Stormy. Welcome to this side. It does not matter to me one bit if they're real or not. They've been popping up here and there. Oh, well. Oh, well. You know, I don't care. I'm gonna play it. I'm not looking for the leaks. Like, oh, this is the ending of GTA. Okay. Just not gonna watch it. I'll be watching on Netflix. I probably will do that. I'll probably watch the trailer. Because that's a trailer. That's different than a leak. What if what's real? There's a whole bunch of drama going on with GTA 6 right now. Some, you know, supposed vigilante hacker dude has what he's claiming is a finished copy of the game, and then he's been leaking stuff and making demands to Rockstar, and I'm willing to bet more of it is complete nonsense than... Because, like, the internet's running with it, and I've seen fake tweets and fake posts and LARPers and all this crap about it. At this point, who cares? You know? Real or fake, it does not make one shred of difference to me. Real or fake, it does not make one shred of difference to me. I'm gonna play it when it drops. Luke, it's called Pick Block. It's actually a button prompt you have in your game. It's been in the game since the Xbox 360, PS3 days of the game. And what it is it allows you to take blocks instantly out of your inventory without actually going into your inventory. I'll show you how it works in 1 second when I run out of this stack. So you can see right there, I just ran out of skulk. My hands are empty, right? When I click on another skulk block, it takes a stack out of the inventory, places it into my hand. Again, see this stack right here? Click on it, takes it out of the inventory, places it in my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of Minecraft. Bedrock, Java, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch. Hell, you can do it on your phone. Not a mod. Vanilla Minecraft. Just go into your settings and see what it's bound to or not bound to. It's not a mod. It's not an add-on. It's been in the vanilla game since the Xbox 360, PS3 days of the game. It's not creative. I had to actually go get all of this material. Hi, Smiles. It's called Pick Block, Grayson. P-I-C-K-B-L-O-C-K. Not a mod. Publicity stunt? Well, their stock took a major hit, Stug. It would be a really dumb... It would be a really, really dumb publicity stunt. Their stock took a nosedive from hell. People would be losing their jobs over this if it turns out to be a publicity stunt. Subek, I have a skulk farm. It is possible to farm skulk. You would be amazed at how many blocks you can actually farm in this game when you know, want to do crazy stuff like that. This is as high up as I'm going, Roy. So this is as high as this room is going right here. Rosa, I am decorating my end portal room. So, the end portal's right here. This used to be a stronghold. We tore the entire stronghold out. We just put in some new skulk walls. We put in our entranceway over here. And now we're about to put the roof on. Nansky, that is gone, unfortunately. Well, fortunately and unfortunately. I completely rebuilt my entire stream setup. The monitor that was behind me, it used to run on just a spare PC that I had. I am now using that PC to run dual streams. Or to run a dual PC setup. So this monitor that used to be behind me where the helmet is, that used to be just, I had a PC just kind of running it on its own. And now I'm using that PC to run dual streams. That's why I'm able to produce a much higher quality stream now. Leia, thank you for the follow. What's a publicity stunt? It's when, are you talking about, like, you asking what a publicity stunt is, or asking about the publicity stunt that we're talking about? No, so this was supposed to be a cosplay of my character. Because I have the Spartan skin from the PS3 or 2013 PS3 version of the game. So I wanted to wear my skin for Halloween. I ordered all the stuff. The helmet's supposed to be gold and red. They sent me black and red. And ever since Halloween, it's just kind of become a prop in the room. Ryer, we used a bunch of TNT. We did most of this with TNT and then finished it off by hand. Wolfgang, kind of the same answer of what I just answered somebody else. I completely tore my entire setup apart, so I haven't had the capability to record anything recently. I was in between setups, so I didn't have any ability to record a gameplay, but tutorials will resume this week, and so will tips and tricks. After Wednesday. So I didn't have the capability of recording anything and then editing it because everything was torn up. What's the next farm coming out? You're going to have to wait and see. It's 65 blocks wide. So it's a 65 block circle. How deep is the glass? It's only 4 layers of glass, or 3 layers of glass, because it's going to be really, really dark in here, Ryan, and you won't see it once it becomes night. Hi, Smiles. I already answered that one. It's looking good. Thank you, Zoff. So originally, we were going to be standing all the way at the top looking at it, but once it becomes super, super dark in here, you won't even be able to see the layers of the glass. Which I need to move all of these back, and it's going to be so painfully slow removing all these, because there's no way to insta-mine these guys. Hey, Mojang, can we get a tool that insta-mines this, please? Why are you taking out the lights? I'm moving them back. So I didn't like... I mean, it's going to be hard to see now. I didn't like that I could see the lights when I came through the entrance. So what I'm doing is I'm taking them all out and moving them back a single block, Average Joe. And then hiding them again. So you'll still see the lights when you're down here, but you won't see them when they're up there. You'll still have the lighting effect for the room. You just won't see the edge of the green. Pierce, thank you for the follow. The clock is 1 second off. That's tough. It's gonna stay that way. Unfortunately. Nice, Ryan. Benji, thank you for the follow. I will. Decided to work first today. Nice. I hope work went well. Hope you got everything done you need to get done. I left one back here. I just saw it. So yeah, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put them in one more. I'm doing good, AJ. It's a spike clock now. Yep. You guys are going to lose clock privileges if you're not careful. I put that there to help, like, say, oh, I'm going to stream till this time, and now it's you guys just making fun of the clock being 1 second off all the time. Am I keeping it green? Yes. You don't know what to do after you beat the dragon? What I recommend you do, Vlad, is set yourself some sort of long-term survival goal. Don't make defeating the dragon the end goal for yourself in the world. Make it, I want to defeat all the boss mobs. I want to defeat, you know, the dragon, the warden, the wither, the elder guardian, the piglin brute. You know, you want to defeat all of the boss mobs. Or maybe it's, hey, I want to, you know, collect all the armor trims. Or, hey, I want to build the biggest base I've ever built. Give yourself some sort of goal to work towards versus just beat the dragon and move on. Having a hard time hearing me over the blocks. Unfortunately, I cannot turn down the audio any lower than it is. That's just the unfortunate side of things. Thank you, Cross. You're doing what, Matt? I don't recognize that. Hi, Angel. You almost built... Oh, the void effect's done. The walls are done. All I'm doing is moving the... what are these guys called? Frog lights back a block. And then that'll finish the frog light effect. Frog lights are very loud being mined. I just kind of realized that over the other blocks. But I'll move these back one. Replace them back in. And then we're going to put the ceiling on. And then this build will be just about done. I'll have to decorate the nether side of this, so that we can have a nice decorated nether hub. I haven't figured out in my brain how I want to do that yet. But we'll go from there. Just kind of work on it. Where did you get that like? It looks like a Spartan. So it's a helmet. It's a very cheap Spartan helmet from a Halloween costume from last year. And then just a desk lamp with a Govee bulb in it. So it's just a regular old lamp that just happened to line up with the helmet perfectly. So I still make custom stickers like the Comfy Clothes one. I can't... I have to be very careful about the merch I put out, that it doesn't, you know, contain copyrighted stuff in it. It's one thing to make an emote. It's another thing to, like, try to sell it. Does it get hot? Nope. What's it called? The thing you put on the lamp? Whimsy, thank you for the follow. The shade. So it's on the actual shade. So it's not, like, anywhere near the actual bulb. Lampshade, lampshade. Thank you, guys. I could not remember there for a second. But yeah, these are just, I mean, you can see them in the background over my shoulder, too. So it's the same style lamp as back there. They're just cheap. I think they're like 20 bucks for 2 lamps. And then I just put Govee color-changing bulbs in them. And then that just kind of gives me the look I like. Got rid of the screen when I rebuilt my entire setup. Trail boss. Can I ask why you have a frog life farm and how big do you make it? So I don't have a frog life farm, Whimsy. I actually get my frog lights from another member of the server. He has a frog life farm. I buy them from him, and in return, he buys shulker boxes from me. So I do not personally have my own frog light farm, but he has one that I take, or that I make trades for. Like, I have a shulker farm. I give him shulkers. He gives me frog lights, that kind of deal. But his username is the Silver Mullet, and I don't think he has a tutorial. Inuit, thank you for the follow. I don't think he has a tutorial for them, but he will show them off in his streams when he uses them. So if you're looking for it, I'll direct you to go check him out. Can one of my mods put Silver's username in the chat so that we can pin him? Please and thank you. Should be the pin comment right there, Whimsy. Hollow our edge. Are you able to turn your mic up? I'm pretty much at the limits of my mic. Would sea lanterns not work better with the blue tint? I like the green tint. I like the green tint. Ronnie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Frog lights. For some reason, the frog lights are super loud when they're being cleared. Have fun, AJ. Have fun playing the craft. Build some cool stuff. Giving myself working room here because I do not know how much it's going to take to go all the way around with the froggy lights. What's up, dude? Hi, Jackie. It's been a minute since then. Welcome in. Want a chance on the pickaxe? Whimsy, I have a... Get out of my inventory. I have a Unbreaking 3, Soak Touch, Mending, Efficiency 5 pick. And then I do have a Haste 2 Beacon chilling in the center right there. Yo, man, real quick, how can I build a mega base? I'm on a realm. I want a cool concrete base. If you're ever taking on a mega base project, Martin, the best thing I will recommend you do is make sure your resources are really easy to get, or make sure you have a lot of them from the start. Concrete can be a little bit difficult because it's a block you can't farm super easy. If you have your heart set on concrete, what I will recommend you do is build yourself a bartering farm, a piglin bartering farm, because that will cover the gravel part of the concrete that you need, but then you'll have to either dupe sand, which if you're comfortable with that, you can dupe sand for the sand part, or you'll have to find a desert you can decimate. Like, those are your two options if you want to go with concrete. That's how I would approach it. Hi, Nacho. Do you think it's worth it to build a netherwort farm? Yep. Especially if you're doing, like, a lot of potion brewing like I do. I usually build one, I'll run it a couple times, and that'll give me, you know 10, 15,000 netherwort, and then that'll last me the entire season. Versus, taking the time to gather it all. And then if, for whatever reason, I'm building with red nether brick, which I don't normally do, but it is a really nice block, you'll need a ton of netherwort to make red nether brick. It is, Yushi, it is. I, unfortunately, did not get as much done over the weekend as I thought, because I was out of town working on stuff, and by the time I got back, I was exhausted. So I only streamed for 2 hours on Sunday. I was thinking we could finish this in about 6 hours, so I got about 4 hours left to do. I read Fishing the End Portal. Steve, get some sleep. Welcome in, brother. What potions did you recommend having your ender chest? I always keep fire res, night vision, underwater breathing on me, usually. That's usually my go-to, keep them on me. Potions. I don't have them, like, in my inventory at all times, but I'll usually make sure I have them at least in an e-chest somewhere. Actually, I should bring... It's actually going to be really difficult to do this ring from the top without having soulless creature. Looking forward to the next Minecraft update? Yes, very, very much so. I absolutely love the dappled forest they're adding. Concrete slabs and stairs, dope. Wool slabs and stairs, dope. New leaves. I love building with leaves. Yep, we're just about done. We're finishing the row here, and we got to put the roof on, and then this build is done. All right, I need to go one block back from this. So not here. I need to place these here. So I'm going to do my best there. There. Probably all along like that. And then here, and here. Here. This is... You know what I should do? I should place in the deep slate first and then base it off of the deep slate. That's what we're going to do first. One singular block, and I managed to fly straight into it. One singular block. Flew straight into it. Put all this in here. I thought you were doing a layer every 20 blocks. Nope, we scrapped that. So here and here and grab these. I'm gonna need a little bit more of those actually. Craft more while I'm here. We scrapped that idea. What we're doing now is we're gonna cover the whole build over, Roy, and I want to leave it very, very dark. So everything in here is spawn proof, and then when you come out here, there's a slight glow from the skulk, and the only light is going to be the ring at the bottom. So this will be nice and dark in here with the light glow of the skulk on the walls, and then it'll have the low glow of the green frog lights. So it looks really, really cool at night. Which is, you know, so changing the plan a little bit. Do I have a creeper farm? Yes and no. I think creeper farms are a huge waste of time, so I don't build them. What I build instead are very large general mob farms that usually keep up with all the gunpowder needs that I need. So, no, I do not have a creeper farm. I have a very large general mob farm. Thoughts on sorting every copper variant? If you have the stock to do it, do it. If you don't, don't. Won't let me be done. I'm hoping to finish this tonight. The goal is to be done with this tonight. That is the goal. So that we can start building in the end dimension next. Should be the edge here, right? Yep. Controller? Nope, keyboard and mouse. I play keyboard and mouse for Minecraft. I do play at a lower DPI, so it can look like controller, but I play at a lower DPI because of the streaming. When I first started streaming, I played at a really high DPI, and I was very snappy with my mouse, which some people didn't like because it could be a little motion sickness-y. So I do play at a lower sensitivity on my mouse that I've just gotten used to, but it does look like controller. So I get confused a lot. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Wait, nope, that's wrong. This should be... Yep, that's wrong. No, this needs to be one off of that. That is right. And there, and there, and there. And here. Here. And my unk status? Well, considering TikTok thinks anybody over the age of 21 is unk, and I am definitely well past 21... yes, I would. I'm definitely unk at this point. Comes with the territory. I've been playing this game longer than some people have been alive who play this game nowadays. I don't know how to explain this, but you should do like a timeline thing. A timeline thing. I'd love to understand what you're asking, but I don't. A timeline thing. What do you mean a timeline thing? Yep, we made it all the way around. Jacob, I am decorating the end portal. You're 35. Well, I just had my 41st birthday. And then, you know, it was right after I turned 32. And then I actually had my 21st a couple weeks ago so that I can go out drinking and, you know, all that stuff. So, you know, it's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in there. How many times do you answer that question today? What are you building? Oh, Scott, I get it a couple hundred times a stream. It's just the nature of streaming, you know? People come in, they see me on their FYP, they're like, hey, this guy's playing Minecraft. I like Minecraft. I'm going to ask him what he's building. And then they come in and ask what I'm building, and then I answer. That's just the nature of how it goes around here. It just comes with the territory. Terra and Thing with the Fall. It's been going great, Scott. It has been going great. I think you've been around to hear the only issues that I've been having are I've had a couple technical issues, but ever since I rebuilt the entire setup and restructured and set everything up, seems, you know, knock on wood, seems to be doing exactly what, you know, I want it to do. Scooter, thank you for this resub. Can I not get that angle, please? All right, whatever. Freak. Trying to find that sweet spot. Sweet spot. Sweet spot. And sweet spot. Oh, something like that. Got it. Got it. Curly, it is a private world. I do appreciate your interest, but it is not open to be joined. I do appreciate your interest, though. You think I missed one? I did. Good catch. Good catch, Whimsy. Sneak back over here. Move this for a second, because I don't want to deal with it. Fix. Good catch. Kinger, can we see it at night? I mean, it's about to be night. So I guess so. I mean, you're going to kind of get to see it at night by default in a second. What happened to the to-do list? I completely redid my entire stream setup. I had an extra PC, my old gaming PC, that was running the to-do list screen. I've since completely redesigned and rebuilt that PC, and now I'm running a 2-PC setup. So I had the to-do list when I had the extra PC to spare. Now I don't. So the to-do list is gone for now. I am planning to bring it back at some point, but that'll involve getting another PC. So maybe, you know, in a couple years when I replace my main rig and it becomes the stream rig and I phase out the stream rig, I'll do it then. How many hats do I have? Personally, I have hundreds. If you're asking, like, my logo hats, there's only 2 designs of the hats. Actually, there's trucker hats and flat brims, and then you can get them in any color with any of the logos. So there's quite a few options if you're asking, like, the different merch hats. We started this Monday of last week, actually. So a week, I've done, I'd say, stream-wise, 10 hours of streams, 12 hours of streams building this, not counting, like, AFKing for the TNT we used to mine everything out. Actually making, yeah, we'll definitely finish this tonight the rate we're going. I think this should be, like, the last little bit. Should be, like, right here. Should be getting close to it. What are you making? Evan, this used to be a stronghold. And we had the end portal in the middle. We dug all of this out, put in some skulk walls, and now we're adding in a beam of light along the bottom above our void floor, and our entrance is right there. Evan, thank you for the follow. Ruby, I'm going to be building my main base for the season. I'm going to be building it in the end. That's our next project. So that's why I wanted to decorate the end portal, is because we're going to be in and out of this build hundreds and hundreds of times over the next, 3 or 4 months, building the main base. So I wanted to, I don't think I went all the way around. I wanted to take the time to make sure everything was decorated. Get me out of here. I wanted to make sure everything was decorated. Do I have tutorials? I have some, Ruby. I have some. I'm getting better. I have a tutorial series over on YouTube where I drop a new tutorial every Wednesday. I've missed the last 2 weeks because I was completely redoing my entire setup and I didn't have the capability of recording, but tutorials will resume this week. That's awesome, Evan. That is awesome. I think we're closing in on just, I think we just passed 20K days. We've been going since January. I think we just broke 20K. Because, yeah, we're at 57 on this save, and we were at 14.5 before we had the reset. Really? It's going to be annoying on the last one? That sounds about right. All right. There we go. Ring is in. Now, I just want to be up here. Once I put... Okay, so you can't see the green, but you can still see the light. Perfect. That's exactly what I was going for. So it'll be nice and dreary in here. This is just the end portal, JS. This is the end portal. I have Royal Labs, which is kind of like my starter base over there, and then my main base is actually going to be in the end dimension. Red, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Liam, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, it just takes time. Dakota and Frankie and Bookworm, thank you for the follow. JS, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right, that should do us on... I'm just going to inventory dump it. We'll sort this another time. This is going to be a big sorting project at the end of this build anyway, because this is just pure mess. I need a concrete powder. It's not going to be enough. Do I have extra? Do I have extra? Okay. Oh, I had extra frog lights. That's a good sign. Ink. Ink. 2 stacks of that. How did you get the frog lights? I personally do not have a frog light farm. However, another one of my server members, the Silver Mullet, he has a frog light farm. So I give him shulker boxes. He gives me frog lights. We kind of have a trade-off that way. Any in here? Oh, there was some in there. All right. Do I have any gravel in any of these boxes? What about the one I just dumped my inventory into? Nope, that'd be too easy. Black concrete powder. Yes. So what I'm doing right now is crafting it. So that's why I was looking for sand and gravel. I have a little extra sand here. Oh, wait. I had some in there. Dummy. Is that powder? No, it's wool. I was looking for my extra sand and then my extra gravel. What biome do frogs you get them? So to get frog lights, you have to have frogs eat magma slimes, and then depending on the frog you have, if you have warm weather, a temperate frog, or a cold weather frog, depends on like what you can get. So these are green, and I think green is temperate. I want to say green is the temperate frog. Black Creek comp in big chests. Big chests. No. 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 Yes. Good catch. We'll be in this world until December of next year, Will. So we started in January. We're doing a 2-year run in this world. So we'll be in this world until December of next year. The walls are good. Thank you, Crombie. I appreciate that. Getting the work done, making them look nice. I think this is really going to tie it in because it gets that recessed look going again, which I really, really love. Without having to see the green of the frog light. Like, I want to see the frog lights when I'm down here. I do not want to see them... Of course, I'm going under it, so I can't see it right now, but I did not want to see them when I was coming through the portal. How can I give you stuff? So I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft content creators. There are 7 of us who play in this world together. It's our 2nd world together. We did 2 years in one world, and we started over this world in January. So, we have, like, shops and stuff at our spawn, and that's where, like, I'll get items from when I need them from him. You missed a spot? I believe. Good catch. It's a realm, then. No, we are on a actual built server. So we did a realm in our first world together because, you know, we were kind of just getting our feet wet. It was the first time, like, I've only been doing the content thing for a couple years now. For a lot of the other creators I play with, they've only been doing content for a couple of years. So it was definitely, like, getting our feet wet in that first world. And when we started over in this one, we actually moved on to a full built server. So now we're not, like, on just... This looks wrong here. No, it's right. Never mind. Now we have an actual server that we play on that's made for us. We're partnered with a company called Apex Hosting, and they do a phenomenal job. So if you're looking to get yourself a Minecraft server, or really, you know, Bedrock or Java or any, they do a lot of games. They do like Pal World, and they do hosting for a ton of games. If you use the affiliate link that's in my link tree, no extra cost to you guys, but it does give us some kickback. And then whenever, you know, somebody's asked, oh, how do you run the server with, you know, everybody on and their insane builds and all the redstone and all that stuff? We're like, oh, Apex does it for us. Thank you for the follow. Boom. All right, see what this looks like now. Yeah, that looks much better. You can't see the green. Can't see the green. Will someone put the list, please and thank? Oh, Paige, perfect timing. We need the ClockCraft list so everybody can get their usernames. Please and thank you if you get a second. Now that came out perfect. You can't see the green anymore, but when you're down here, yes, you can see the green line going all the way around the outside. That is exactly what I wanted. I definitely overcrafted the concrete powder, but what else is new? All right. This can all go in there. Thank you, Paige. If you're looking for the usernames of the other people who play on this world, that's them right there. You can find them all on TikTok, all of them on Twitch, and most of them on YouTube. You're good, Paige. All right. I think I'm going to do one loop of black concrete powder at the top, and then I'm going to use that to base our scaffolding off of. So, Hat, what we're going to do now is I want to cover this whole build, and I want to do a grid of what's it called? Polished basalt, and then I'm actually going to be using end stone because this is the end portal, but it's not going to be lit up, so it's going to look something like this, where you could still see that is end stone, but it's dark, so it's not that super yellowy color, which is what the whole roof up here is going to look like. It'll only get the glow from the... It'll only be glowing from the skulk. It's going to be dark. The idea is to make it super, super dark, but we spawn-proofed everything, so nothing can actually spawn inside here. That's kind of what I was going for. Make it very, very dark inside, the only light being the light we want, but it also makes it where, you know, nothing in here is going to be, like, spawn or blow us up or anything like that. Not scared of the dark. I'm curious what it's going to look like on stream, just because, like, it's easy sometimes to see dark things on my screen, but it, like, might look weird on stream. So we'll see how it comes across. It might be really dark on stream, which will be trippy. So it'll kind of, like, be that production factor. We make concrete powder hardened. I'm keeping it powder because I like the look of the powder over the straight concrete. You're going to make a roof look like stars. I'm not. It's going to be a capped roof. It's just going to be a capped roof with end stone kind of deal. Oh, yeah, we'll finish this today, office. The game, like, we're going to do the roof right now, and the roof will go quick. Actually, the only thing that would slow us down on the roof is if I don't have enough end stone to do the roof. But we're going to do the roof real quick, and then I got to decorate the nether side of this build, because it is connected to the nether hub. And even though it's connected to the nether hub, there's no decoration on the other side of this. Nope, undercover hobbies. Even if concrete powder gets wet with rain, it doesn't turn. All right. I will be right back, team. I need to go hit the restroom. When I get back, we will get back to work. I'm going to leave you guys chilling right here. Should be safe. Nothing can spawn in here. I will be right back, team. Alright, we're back. It's gonna be loud. I'm scared Twitch and YouTube are doing trivia right now. Alright. I'm not gonna get a skullet. I am gonna cut the mullet back in, but I'm not getting a skullet. No, I'm waiting for my sister's wedding. Like I said, I don't want to cut my hair now and then cut my hair again in 3 weeks, so I'll cut the mullet back in when it's wedding time. What's a skullet? It's where you keep the sides long and shave the top. It's a reverse mullet. Oh, a skillet is a thing you cook with. Sorry, I didn't understand your question. I didn't know you didn't know what a skillet was. You use a skillet to cook. Hell yeah, Daniel. No, Jose, don't be weird. Alright, let me do this. We need... Here's gonna be the fun thing. Do I have... I guarantee you I don't have any here. We need to go get... Ooh, I do have some. This isn't probably gonna be enough. We'll see how long it lasts. I'm excited for Doomsday. I don't know if I'm gonna see it in theaters. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like the movies anymore. It's like paying a lot of money to be, in a room with a ton of other people being just awful. Or I could, chill here at my house, watch it on my TV, have my own popcorn. I don't know if I'm gonna go see it in theaters. Chip, thank you for the follow. Good luck, Dino. Good luck. Alrighty. Man, on the same right now, I'm gonna watch the new Spider-Man Doomsday, but not into the movies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you teach me something? About what, Chip? Anything in particular? Minecraft related or just anything? When I finish, so it's going to take the rest of the stream to finish this, Ruby. It's going to take the rest of tonight to finish this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. It's got a nice, Mike. Like, how to think of buildings or imagination. If you're struggling to, find something to build, Chip, what I highly recommend you do is go to something like Google Images or Instagram, or TikTok's pretty great for it, and search Minecraft build ideas. And just scroll and scroll and scroll until you see something that interests you, that you're excited for, and then work on that. Beacon went off? I know, I don't need to insta-mine anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. That is the best trick I can offer, is just go search Minecraft build ideas. And I want you to scroll and scroll and scroll until you see something that excites you. Awesome, Bat. 2 compliments every Minecraft streamer loves to hear. 1 is, hey, you got me back into Minecraft. 2 is your great background noise. Dot, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, oh. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, here. +1 follow. Oh, hush. I won't be not the first, won't be the last. Chaser, I am in the process of putting the roof on our end portal. Oh, my out. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to last long. Nope, I got rid of the pit idea, Jose. Instead, it's going to be an all-enclosed chamber so that it's super, super dark in here. Like, when this is done, this whole room's going to be pitch black except for the glowing of the edge and then the light from the end portal in the middle. But it's all spawn-proof, so nothing gets dark. Tinted glass. Nope, we're going to cover this all. You won't even know this is here when we're done, Marcus. So we're going to put the roof in. We're going to re-terraform back up and over it. Won't even know that this build is here once it's all done. That's the goal, at least. Let's go back to labs and see if I have any basalt. If not, we'll just have to run the basalt generator. And then it gets a lot of basalt. Ooh, that was a good one. I got all 10 fingers. That was a good one. Stardome. Stardome. What's the reference, Nosy? Or Rosie? Stardome. Am I going to build in the end? Yes. My main project for this world is going to be an end build. Whoever just subbed on YouTube, thank you. It didn't give me a notification, but thank you. Alex, thank you for the sub. There, it popped. I have to have some. I have to have some. In nether stuff? Warp stem, magma block. That's not looking good. Magma, warp stem. Crap. A little. Any? No. No. Worst comes to worst, we get to play with explosions for a little bit. Everybody hates it when we get to play with explosions. I don't think I have a sorter for just straight up basalt. I am building a space station, yes. Are you terraforming today too? I want to get the whole thing done today. Yes, it is. This is a bedrock. I want to get the whole build done today. 1, 2, 3, 4. An unnamed person had it in season 1 for followers and gifts. Oh, got it. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we didn't say hi to the pets. I'll say hi to the pets. Let's play with explosions. Give me these. Saucy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. Hello, Jellycat. I got it. I got it. We haven't been over here yet. Hello, chat. Hello, Stachio. Hi, Angie. Oh, Will, I'm sure it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. There's nothing we can do about it. I'm probably gonna have cheap in the... Yeah, no, I got what you're going for, Rosie. Come here, minions. Enzo, thank you for the follow. Come here, you. Titan, get over here. Hi, Titan. Greg, get over here. Not you. I don't know what your name is. You just happen to live in here. Greg, get over here. Come here, Greg. There we go. Hi, Greg. Hi, Skelly Horses. All right, here we go. Covered. All right, let's play with explosions. Is there any in here? Nope. All right, we're playing with explosions. Everybody hates it when we play with explosions. All right, those in there. It's probably going to take 5 minutes of letting this thing do what it needs to do. Oh. Oh. I think it's the first time I've run out of basalt this season. And that's after we did all the fences and all the pathways. I think it's the first time I've run out of basalt yet. Patron. I only know Patron from tequila. And that's what one of my buddies drinks. Something made a noise. Paige, thank you for becoming a super fan. I can always tell it's going to be a night when he's like, oh, I'm just going to order a round of Patron for the table. I'm like, ah, here we are. Jaden, this is a basalt farm. So this is where I get all of my basalt. Hi, Ashley. So what's happening is, in case you guys didn't know, when lava, blue ice, and soul soil come together, it forms basalt. So what happens here is, it's going to explode in a second, but the basalt generates, these pistons push it in, and then another set of pistons pushes it down. When it completes a full stack, it fires off TNT from the middle, blowing up the whole stack. So you can hear the TNT, blows up. All of that ends up down in the water stream and gets picked up really easily. It's pretty efficient, Quinn. We can't dupe TNT on Bedrock, but I mean, that was, what, 30 seconds? This thing doesn't mess around. It's pretty quick with the basalt. That's why I'm not too worried to run it while we're still alive. This isn't like one of the other farms that are slower to run. This should take care of what we need in all of, like, 2 minutes. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of different... Can you do it with cobblestone? What do you think that is? I've got cobblestone right there and concrete right there. So I have this same style of... They're a little bit different. The redstone's a little bit different. Because obviously cobble generators and concrete repeaters are a little bit different. But yeah, same mechanics over there. That's where I get most of my cobble from. And then my basalt comes from right here. And when I need to do a bunch of concrete, I use that machine right there. Oh yeah, Josh, it still does exactly what it's supposed to do. I need to AFK it a little bit, but it's completely maxed out bones, rotten flesh, and arrows now. So I will never run out of bones, rotten flesh, or arrows anymore. It's maxed out. We're out of gunpowder because we just went through 10 double chests of or 10 shulkers of gunpowder from it. What does the top look like? So up here, all that's happening is, like I said, it activates these pistons, pushes them into the middle, and then these push it down. And thanks to these copper bulbs, every 3 ticks, it will fire off TNT from a dispenser that's actually underneath this block right there. Which I have it lined up where every 3 ticks, it's a guaranteed full stack. So it's a full thing right there. It'll blow up and pulse right after and collects. I do not have a tutorial for this yet, Angie. It is my own design. But it's very fast with the basalt. For about as efficient with TNT as you can get. I do not have a tutorial for this guy yet, but it is on the list of tutorials to put out for you guys. It is a very, very fast farm. Is there a difference to you if someone watches the stream without patching? So, Chris, if you're watching from the FYP, it doesn't count you as a viewer. But it will automatically bring you in after a short amount of time. You dupe concrete. I do not dupe concrete. So we collect concrete the old-fashioned way. What this machine does is it converts it all into hardened concrete and then blows it up to harvest. So all I do is stand there and just place down the chip. This is about as scenic as it gets for me, brother. I don't have a way to teach you right now. Not while I'm in the middle of doing this. How do you make basalt? When blue ice, soul soil, and lava come into contact, it forms basalt. So just like a cobble gen, when lava and water get together, it forms cobblestone. When blue ice, soul soil, and lava come together, it forms basalt. And all that's happening here is it forms the basalt in front of the blue ice, and then gets pushed in and pushed down into a stack, and then gets blown up. And then, because TNT has a 100% drop rate, all of the drops end up down there into the hopper system, and it keeps going on right along. Basalt is underrated. I love building with basalt. Most of the time I'm using it for stuff like this, like the fence design we've used all the way around the build uses basalt pillars. You can, Tim, I found like this is the most consistent speed because it's just, it takes a second for the basalt to become, or generate basalt. It's just like cobble, you know? Why didn't I make it in the nether? Water. I could collect this with a lathe, or I could collect this with minecarts, but I can't use a water collection system in the nether, obviously. If you built this in the nether, you would have to use, like, minecarts, or you would have to use a lathe or something to do all the picking up. Or you could run underneath, I guess, and pick it all up. Maddie, thank you for the follow. I mean, as fast as this thing is, I'm not too worried. Hoppers, you could have a ton of hoppers down there. But, like, we're about to get a full shulker box here in less than 2 minutes. Jesse, I'm not at it right now, and it's very far away. Because I gotta go all the way to the end, and through the end portal, and to the farm. So I'm not going to show you right now, but if you really are looking for one, Jesse, I don't know what stream to point Jesse to, because we visited a bunch, but I didn't build it on stream. I am doing a tutorial this Wednesday, Harp. I am set up to record again. So when I rebuilt my whole setup, I was prioritizing streaming. Now that that's done, I am set to record again and edit videos. So there will be a tutorial this Wednesday. I don't know what it's going to be yet. I'll figure that out on Wednesday, but it'll be a simpler farm. These big beasts right here, this is a particularly complicated farm. Compared to like the Banff for the iron farm or the snow farm or the Chorusford farm. This is a decently pain to build. I mean, it's great. That's kind of the benefit of it, but it is, boom. It's just obsidian stitch. So I don't have to worry about blocks ending up on the obsidian because it's always blowing up around the outside. Automatic potion brewing. I don't know if automatic potion brewing counts as a farm. I wasn't going to do a tutorial for it. I didn't know. Oh, there's a bot. Sea Pickle. Is the TNT duped? It is not duped TNT. It's placed TNT. So we can't dupe TNT in Bedrock, so I just load this thing up with TNT whenever I'm ready to run it. And then it dispenses each one. Paige, are you good? Alright, I'm gonna switch this thing off. This should be enough to do what we need to do. Worst comes to worst, we come back and run it. Alright, clock should be off. Let me go sleep real quick. We really need to plan a housekeeping stream. It's getting so bad. I'm just looking at all the random shulker boxes of crap I have. Like, it's getting to a point of just random shulkers on the wall. There's random shulkers on the wall out here, down there. I really need to just take the time and go... Oh, guys. Yeah, full chest right there. Do I have a deep slate farm? You can't really farm deep slate. I mean, we just got a bunch of it when we were... doing diamond farming. And then we got a bunch from when we were just clearing space. We say that every stream. It's because I'm avoiding responsibility of doing the cleanup stream, because it's going to take a couple hours to do the cleanup stream. You know, we really need to do it before we start the end base project, okay? It'll be really bad if we start building in the end and I have just mess everywhere. I really feel like we need to do it. So probably, when we finish this, all done, terraformed over, we'll have to clean out this chest monster anyway. We should probably clean up all the other ones, so that we know what we have before we start building in the end. I don't want to deal with it, but I also am fully aware that it's just a huge mess right now. Hi, Natty. I'm so glad I forgot I don't have to use the stone cutter for this. Hi, Biana. I think I pronounced that right. No R, Biana. No, to be honest, Will, it's probably been like 2 months since we've done a cleaning stream. So that's like 2 months worth of mess. Yeah, we'll do one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're not. That's where we're gonna leave it. Is Steam shutting down? Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Oh, missed it. Steam, like the company Steam? They just released, like, some really overpriced computer, didn't they? No more Steam. Yes, Kelsey, I'm going to be playing a probably unhealthy amount of GTA 6. I'm already preparing my community, and I got to prepare the other members of ClockCraft. When GTA 6 drops, there will be no Minecraft for a little while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's probably going to be like a month straight where it's only GTA streams. I'll still drop the tutorials, and I'll still drop like the tips and tricks videos, but any stream's going to be GTA. Yes, Stuart. Mikey, it's called RGB XP, and it's from Bedrock Tweaks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's right here. I don't know, Stuart. I don't know. Fair enough, Nacho. Fair enough. I guess I'll do spoiler warnings. I mean, I'm not going to make... It's going to be like, GTA walkthrough part 1, GTA walkthrough part 2, GTA walkthrough part 100. I haven't slept in 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. I told you guys, all that's happening when GTA drops is the only thing that's going to happen between stream is showers and sleep. The only thing that, as soon as GTA drops, the only time I'm not going to be live is when I'm showering or sleeping. Tyler, it's called Pick Block. It's a button command in the game. It's actually been in the game for a very long time. Just need to go into your settings and find it. I have no idea where the center of this is. I think it's right here. I am going to double check that. Quotes, thank you for the gifted super fan box. I have no idea what that is, but it has the word super fan in it, and that's TikTok sub thing, so thank you. Dot, thank you for the follow. 888. missed it. 888. Yep. I think I'll fix these spots later. You ever consider, Fahad, I do this full-time. I've been full-time for a couple months now. Been streaming full-time on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube since July 1st, and it's been going pretty great so far. Fair enough, Reaper. It's not for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. This is a Bedrock Edition. 24-hour GTA 6 stream. I don't think I'll do 24 hours. It's probably gonna be like a solid 12 to 14 hour stream on that first day, and then I'm gonna sleep for 6 hours and then go live again. Thank you, Fahid. It's been an amazing journey so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am very lucky to have, you know, gotten myself to the point where I can pursue my dream of doing this full time. Tyler, thank you for the galaxy. Appreciate you. Oh, I should have prefaced this on stream earlier, but if I've missed anybody's gifts today, I do apologize. TikTok has these really, really annoying music gifts that aren't necessarily, like, super appropriate. So, I have gift notifications off on TikTok. So if anybody has gifted anything today, thank you very much. I apologize if I've missed it, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Sleepy, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here. How much have you built in the world? My entire industrial district is done. I've built an entire campus of farms. I've got a couple builds at Spawn, and then this is what we've been working on since Monday of last week. And I'm decorating the end portal currently, is the project. Now here's the thing. I think that's as far as I go on that, right? 4 lines. Did I do 5? It's hard to... I think I do 1 more. Nope, it's 4. Yep. The original setup, it's been a minute. Sleepy, I think I caught it. I just want to double check. Thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Evan, thank you for becoming a super fan. I do, Jax. I do. Since August 1st, or since July 1st. Which OG setup, Tyler? I have a bad habit of rebuilding my stuff every once in a while. You misplaced this row. That's 6? Did one too many, 1 too many, 1 too many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You guys are correct. Good catch. Can always trust chat to catch it. If one person says something, they could be trolling. If all of you guys suddenly start spamming that I've missed a block, then it's usually correct. If I miss one block, yeah, it might get pointed out. If everybody starts going, you missed a block, that's wrong, you missed a block, I know I'm doing something wrong. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be right here. Yellow. Welcome in. To the game, Will. To the game. One more? Yeah, I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it should be right here. Gotta wake up. Whimsy, get some sleep. I appreciate you hanging out and stream, but if you gotta be up in 5 hours, get some sleep. If you miss the end, Whimsy, wow, I can do my own speech. I got this. I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time, so you can always watch my streams back over on YouTube after they end. Get some sleep. I appreciate you wanting to stick it out, but rest is important. Pick up what I dropped on the floor. You know, you can work the word please into that. You guys are so demanding. I'll show you, Floppy. You guys are so demanding. I'll pick it up. Kitty pillow. Sleep? What's that? Liberty, at least go for 6. That's what I aim for. If I get 6, I know I did good. Alright. Real quick. So I did 4 here, but I only did 3 from there. So I gotta fix that. That's why it's looking off to me. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Kelsey. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is our corner. And coffee. 6 hours of sleep and coffee. Paige's hobby is sleeping. It's nails and sleeping. Taylor, I decided not to make a big open pit. And I wanted to do a gridded roof because I'm going to place an end stone like I did here. And then because this will all be super, super dark, you won't really see the end stone. Is that wrong? Should be 1, 2, 3, 4. It is wrong. Yep. You should build a giant chandelier. I want no... I'm going to sleep real quick because this is death. I want no light in the top of this build. The only light I want emitting is from down here on the glass. So we hid the frog lights back in the wall here, so it looks really good when we're down here at the bottom. But when we're up here, I want this roof to be pitch black, and the only light is the outer ring, and then eventually when that beacon's gone, that light will be... There won't be any light there. It'll just be the light of the portal in the middle. So the giant chandelier is a cool idea, but it's not what I'm going for. Yes, Taylor. My base is in the end. Bat, a lot of people have been saying that. I decided not to do it because I want it to be truly a void underneath. You missed a glass block. Well, that sucks because I am not playing stare at the glass. I really hope you're trolling because I'll wait for me to see that 6 months from now. It's gonna be sick. I think it's already coming together great. So this should be right here if we did this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. When is the next season? January of 28. We're on this world until December of 2027. And then we'll be back on a new world in January of 28. Jay, I am decorating the end portal currently. I wanted a large room with a void effect floor. You'll enter through the nether, right over here. So you come through right here. You'll have the only light in this entire build are going to be the skulk on the wall. So you kind of have that starry looking effect. And then eventually when I pull the beacon out. And the end portal down here in the middle over the void. It's going by pretty quick. It's definitely going by. This whole year went by pretty quick. It's September. Almost. Why not do a void effect on the nether entrance way? I did just a suspended effect. Because when it's so dark in here, Jeff, you can't see that there's a void here anyway. This is all spawn-proof to give it that look, but it's so dark in here that you wouldn't be able to see the void effect anyway. Yes, you can craft end rods. Yes, you can craft end rods. I craft a ton of them. Alright, put this back in there. Ending of August, I know. Did I bring over extra end stone? Because I really wanted to use end stone. That actually might look Black concrete? No, not black concrete. It's gonna be what I'm thinking of, right? Because at the crosses, at where the thank you, Wyman, where the blocks meet each other, I want to place some sort of block there. So like where these guys meet, I want to do something fancy here. I was thinking crying obsidian, but that might be too bright. Bat, thank you for the follow. This might be too bright of a block to look up at, because crying obsidian does emit light. It's not horrible. If I do crying obsidian, I'm probably gonna do black or not blackstone, deep slate stair or deep slate ceiling instead of endstone. I'll probably do a deep slate ceiling. That might look really, really cool. Let's do a small section and see if we love it or if we hate it. Let me just like punch out these right here, and I'll fill it in. And if we hate it, then we don't need to do it. If we don't, we're good. Okay. Thoughts on vertical slabs? I don't think about them much. It'd be cool if we had them, but also it's not the end of the world that we don't. All right, give me this. And I want deep slate. Brick. Jacob, I am decorating the end portal currently. So this is kind of what I'm thinking here. Actually, I don't want to do that. I want to do bottom half slabs. Nope. Yes. So I only want it to have a little bit of a indent. A black wood type. That would be a cool idea. I mean, I'm very happy with concrete slabs and stairs. And wool slabs and stairs. That is a huge add, and I'm going to use a ton of those. But also, I'm not holding my breath for them to do anything extra than that. Is this bedrock? Yes, it is. I mean, this floor design is sick. We might use this as a floor in the future. All right, what does this look like from underneath? I already like the dark, I can tell you that much. So that will have no light on it when it's done. That'll be super, super dark. I think that is sick. So you have the little tinge of purple going across, but it'll be super, super dark up there. And then you can kind of see right where it clashes in there, but that's why we put the black powder around the edge. I mean, probably should have picked a better corner so we could look at it from here, but I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Now the question is do I have enough crying obsidian? I know I have more of this at spawn. If we run out of it here. Void ceiling underneath the glass. Nah. Good idea, but nah. Tyler, thank you for the follow. We're gonna have to go... I was almost jumped right in that one. We're gonna have to go to the base and get more deep slate. Tyler, AJ, thank you for the follow. Other Tyler, thank you for the follow. 2 Tylers back to back. Having a cry obsidian farm. No, I have one. So I took all of the crying obsidian I had when we built this. Or when we built the entranceways. But I know I've been kind of pulling blocks from it for a while, so I just need to go to spawn and just kind of collect the mess of crying obsidian I've left around. Another Tyler with the follow. What is the big silo for? It's actually the end portal, AJ. I probably should pull the beacon out of there so I can show it off better, but this is above our end portal. So this will be the room that we come in and out of because my next project's being built in the end dimension. I wanted to have a fun build that we're going to be seeing a lot of. We're going to be in and out of this spot a lot in the future for our next projects. Hi, Blitzo. We actually were just a second ago, but you weren't here. Riley, thank you for the follow. I had placed one row, one block out of the way. What's the plan for the end? I am going to be building a, like, space station type build. I've done a lot of builds in the end, but they've always been farms. I've never done, like, a decorative base build in the end. I've always wanted to. So that's what we're going to be going for. It's like a space station style build. You have a video explaining how to do Nether Hub. I think I have 4 videos now explaining how to link Nether portals on TikTok. They're scattered around my TikTok page. I pretty much do one every 6 months, so I'm probably coming up on time to make another one. Justin, thank you for the follow. Probably time to do another teach you guys how to make and connect. I fell. Connect Nether portals. Add a custom Ender Dragon that's breathing fire. I appreciate the suggestion, Stuart, but I am not that skilled. I like statues and type things. Okay. We need deep slate. We need more deep slate, and we need more crying obsidian. So let's run to the base real quick and gather what we can gather. Where's the deep slate box? That just says random deep slate it now. Grab these. Let's run home real quick, and whatever I got's what I got. Right. You forgot a piece to break? Probably. We'll catch it when I get back. So, Sea-Dog, I don't like hardcore Minecraft. I love watching other people play hardcore, but I don't want to do it. I very much am a casual player. I like to just hang out, do my builds, you know, play and goof off. I forget to log out. I like to AFK. You know, I do hardcore, I die. I think over the last 7 months, I've died 4 times in this world. Those were all within, like, the first couple of weeks. Maybe the first month of the world. So I haven't died in a while, but also I wouldn't want to, you know, accidentally splat, and then I lost my whole city that we built together. All right, time to check random shulker boxes for crying obsidian. Do I play on controller? I do not play on controller. I do play on mouse and keyboard. I play at a lower sensitivity, though, Chip, because when I first started streaming, I played at, like, a super high DPI, and, like, that, it kind of, like, when I was looking around, like, this is how snappy it was. But since then, I've slowed it way down because that can be hard to watch. No, I'm still alive on the hardcore SMP, but I also haven't been trying anything excessive. Also, I apologize for the shulker box ASMR. I desperately need to clean my storage system, and I just haven't, which is leading for me to just look through random shulkers to see if I have any extra items. I have just junk everywhere in this world. Let's go check the bartering farm. I think we cleared everything out of the bartering farm. Cleared everything out of the bartering farm. But I think I have some at spawn, because we built with crying obsidian at spawn. I have, Stuart. I have. I sent my raid. I sent a bunch of viewers over there last night to boost shit. Well, we can run this thing if it comes worse to worse. Good night, Joey. Josh, I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators, so I'm not alone on the world, but that area is my base. So, like, we have our own bases and builds and stuff like that, but, I'm not alone on the world. We do stuff together. A lot, Chip. Actually, we have a big collaborative project. What's today's date? It's actually this Thursday. It'll actually be upcoming where all of us will be live at the same time on Thursday streaming together. All right, time to check my chest monster here, because I'm fairly confident I brought at least a stack of crying obsidian to this project. Gotta be in here somewhere. I gotta have some. Please. Oh, come on. It's not looking good. Nope. 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 No, this is not looking good. Crying obsidian. I could have sworn I brought some here. It's in these. Crap. Crap. That's empty. Uh-oh. Oh, no. We might be out of luck. Thank you, Owen. We are not looking good. Shit. Really? I'm out? That's that. I could have sworn I had at least a stack here in these random boxes. I could have sworn I had at least a stack at spawn. No way I'm out. That is insanely frustrating. Nope, shit. Starter base? Maybe. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Maybe. I know, actually, I know there's a chest monster. I know where it is. I haven't cleaned this chest monster either. I haven't cleaned this chest monster either. I bet you it's up here. Nope. Nope, not looking good. I was confident for a second. God damn it. I was like, I haven't cleaned this mess either. What's in here? That's an empty one. Really? That's so annoying. So, Bat, I'm gonna be building a storage system, but I'm gonna be building it in the end dimension. So I live predominantly, I don't even have an E-chest on me. I live predominantly out of my ender chest. Julius, I need a little bit of crying obsidian, and I could have sworn I had some, and it's just me bombing through chests, looking for that little bit of crying obsidian I have. We could go run the bartering farm and get it, but I don't want to. I just want to have it to go build. Mantle, thank you for the follow. I just want to have it so I can go build. Where else could it be? Where else did it be? What about your bartering farm? The bartering farm's empty. It's the first thing we checked. I'm gonna have to go run it. Let me phrase this. If I don't find it in a scattered chest mess, then I have to run the bartering farm, which I'm not against, because I love the bartering farm. It's fun to run. It's cool to watch run, but it's still, I'm gonna have to stand there and let it run for 10 minutes to get it. And then they would do that. Yeah, it's not gonna be here. Starter base? I highly doubt, because I cleaned the entire starter base out a while ago. Starter base? Oh, I got excited. There's stuff in here. Netherrack. There's regular... I'm stealing that. There's regular obsidian in here. Listen to this. Is this all just straight netherrack? Yep. There's some good stuff in here that I forgot about. Well, I have some regular obsidian. Valuables? There's other good shit in here, too. I have more catalyst. Yep, I think we are out of luck. Like... We'll go check the end portal one more time. Maybe there's one of those chests I didn't see. And worst comes to worst, we just go run the bartering farm. Worst comes to worst, we have to actually run the bartering farm, which is that's what it's supposed to do, is get us the stuff that we need. It's supposed to get us the crying obsidian, but I just don't want it. I run smite on everything, Frito. Oh, I'm sorry, Gabrielle. Random chest being lucky. Single sad piece of regular obsidian. Any in these boxes? I think. I got excited. I thought that's just more skulk. Yes! I knew I had some somewhere. I knew my brain was like, there is crying obsidian somewhere in the world in a random shulker box. I knew I had it. I knew I had this somewhere. It was nowhere where I thought it was, and this is where we started looking, and I should have checked these boxes first. But I knew I had a random box of a random stack of this somewhere. We really, really, really need to clean the storage system. It's bad. When we finish this project, it's the next thing we're doing. Even if it's not the most exciting thing in the world, we really need to run and sort this mess. Alright, we're making a mental note. It's going in here. That's going in there too. Buddy, thank you for the follow. I will show you guys the bartering farm because I was talking about it. We have to go back to the base anyway. I'll show you guys the bartering farm because we need to go get deep slate. The other thing I needed to get, I didn't get because I forgot. I'll show you guys the bartering farm. Hi, Malos. That's bad. We have to go through every single chest. It's so much. Some viewers really like the cleaning streams. Some people really do enjoy the cleaning streams because that's what it's going to have to be. But this is the bartering farm right here. Milos, thank you for the follow. This is the beastie. This is where I do all of my piglin bartering farm. It's an instant trade setup. It's my own design. So let me just make sure it has gold in it. It should. I haven't. Oops, as I fall. Thank you, Sea Dog. Let me check right here. Oh, I have a decent amount. Okay, hit this switch. Fall again. That's part of the process. Part of the process. Hit the button. Alright, so now what happens is every time our piggy friend here trades, he instantly trades. The items are then shot off and sorted out. Thank you, Milos. So this is where I get all of my piglin drops from. I only do the one module because this guy's crazy fast. And when I need to AFK, there's my little AFK hole. So yeah, every time this guy trades, he instant aggroes him, so he instantly trades back down. And then it just shoots the items down the water stream, or down the ice stream. And then all these auto sorters collect what it needs to collect. Cleaning stream sounds like a good morning stream. We only have 1 week left of Legends, but I do Legends. Ooh, that must be like Blackstone or gravel or something. Yep. These are all my own design. Nothing here is breaking game mechanics. Oh, we already got 2 more. So we could use this to recoup the crying obsidian. It's pretty quick. But I also didn't want to wait here to get, a stack of it. Oh, just more crying obsidian. But you can see right there, it's sorted out. How do you sort it? The auto sorters on the back aren't my design chip. So all the redstone you see in this world, 99% of it is mine. These sorters here, these are designed by Silent Whisper. So like this module right here that's handling all the instant trading and the ice track and all of that stuff, this is me. These sorters here, these were designed by Silent Whisperer over on YouTube. I've been using these for 6+ years now. They've been incredibly reliable, and I've never had a reason to design my own. So all the redstone you see, that's me, except for this little module right here. Like this individual sorter right there. This is so confusing. All right, here's all that's happening, right? So when a piglin gets dispensed an ingot, they do the look at it and trade thing, right? But when you move a block of gold, it instantly triggers a piglin's aggro. So what happens is every time this guy trades, he gets a new piece of gold. And every time he gets a new piece of gold, it triggers the gold block to be moved. Those items are then dispensed out into this system right here that shoots them out and then shoots them along the ice to the sorter. So it insta-trades. Every time he gets a full item out, it instantly brings it down into the thing and then shoots it out. So, like, this is a big stack. So this is blackstone or gravel or something, or arrows, something to do a lot of trading. Like, that was arrows right there. The faster trades, it's kind of hard to see in his hand, but, like, that's a bottle, so that's going to go instantly. That's, soul sand, that's going to go instantly. Here's a little bit of blackstone coming out right now. So it's a little bit bigger of a stack, but it gets sorted out. He gets, like, an unstackable here in a second. So, like, that's leather. Leather's going to shoot out really quick. Boots, those are going to shoot out really quick. Another set of boots. Those are going to shoot out really quick. Obsidian, that's going to shoot out really quick. That was leather. Ender pearls, really, really quick. A book, really, really quick. All right, that's soul stand. So it's going to take a little bit extra to delay. It just kind of goes for it. Rami, you could, but you might overwhelm your sorters. You could, but you might overwhelm your sorters doing something like this. I mean, this is plenty fast enough. Yes, I did, Jay. This is plenty fast enough. Especially for, like, one-person use. Like, all I'll do is I'll fill that double chest of gold from the gold farm. And then I literally just... Oh, pick up my gold. Or pick up my... And then I just... We'll go here, and I'll go do something else. I'll go hit the gym, I'll edit a video, I'll go to bed if I have a lot of gold in there. And he'll just sit there and work his way through the full stack. And when I come back, I'll have the stuff I need. Like, I was completely out of blackstone. He's already gotten some blackstone. We knew we were completely out of crying obsidian. He's already gotten 13. Evan, we're on day 20,000 something. we were at dried gas. I don't have enough dried gas in the sorter. We were at 14,500 days when the software update came out. And unfortunately, we had a bug with it. So we had to pull the server down and re-upload it. Oh, more crying obsidian. So we lost our day count. But since the software update, we've done about, or we're actually at 5,708 days. I do not veto. That's a piglin sorter? Yeah. Hi, Val. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, this is where all the piglin drops come from down here. And then you guys were talking about dried gas. This farm technically does farm the dried gas, but you don't get a lot of them. Let's see here. Dried gas was how many in? Oh, break. It's very important that everything in here is half slab right here. So I got 29 dried gas. Eventually that'll fill up and start doing. Deep slate? Yeah, we're going to grab the deep slate right now. My auto sorter's own design. I'm pretty sure people use this auto sorter on Java. You couldn't use this one on Java. You'd have to use the repeater design on Java. That auto sorter with the target block trick. You can also substitute target blocks for pistons if you want to be crazy with it. Christian, thank you for the follow. Hi, Michi. All right, we need a deep slate, which I should have plenty of. So I have just like a regular deep slate I can steal. That'll work. Jay, thank you for the follow. Thank you, buddy. There was sorter. I understand English, speak Russian, either write in Russian or translate okay. Nice. Misha, welcome in. Hi, Michi. I don't know how well YouTube's gonna translate my stream into Russian, but I hope it does it okay. Phyllis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know how well YouTube's auto-translate's gonna put me into Russian, but I hope it's good enough to be enjoying. Welcome in. Nice. Alright. Put that down. I'm gonna use whatever I have left over here. Grab this. That in there, that in there, that in there. That is the wrong box. And then let's just start with this many and see how far we get. Did I put your half slab piece back? I did. Good catch, though, Alicia. I did. We had a very fun time building that farm because we're in a basalt delta, so the magmas were crazy. Kinger, thank you for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Kinger? If I have missed anyone's gifts today on the TikTok side of the stream, I do apologize. I have gift sounds off currently because of the awful, awful, awful TikTok music gifts that they added. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is, DB7. Yes, it is. This is the Bedrock. Am I live on Twitch? I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, all at the exact same time. When I'm live on one, usually I'm live on the others. I will always be live regardless on YouTube because that's where I save all of my VODs to. So if you ever want to watch a stream back because you joined late or, you know, you want to see, you know, what I was doing at the start of the world, those are all saved over on my YouTube. One of them doubled up. I fixed it. I caught it. No, that's a different one, Pokemon. Roof time. Yes. I love building in the rain. What do you prefer, Bedrock or Java? Bedrock. I did miss one. It's not that one. It's close to this one. Larissa, thank you for the follow. No, it wasn't. It was one more in. Alright, it's that one. Oh! Oh, almost a little totem pop. Wake stream up. Almost. Little totem pot to wake the stream up. How'd you get a perfect circle? Oh, it's not a perfect circle. It's as good of a circle as we could get. This was not a perfect circle. This looks close enough for what I'm going for. Almost a little totem pop action. Just want to make sure everybody's staying on their tone. Ready for football season. I'll be honest with you, I don't watch a lot of football anymore unless I'm with family. We were talking about it on stream the other day, but I feel like the NFL in particular has just gotten, like, super showy. Like, it doesn't feel like football anymore. It feels like I'm watching, like, a reality TV show a lot. I don't know. I don't know if it feels that way to other people, but, you know, it's just kind of what it started to feel like for me. Like, I used to love watching it as a kid, growing up, playing it and all that stuff, but it just feels like a lot of it just is just reality TV now. That's a lot, Bat. That is a lot. Sebastian, thank you for the follow. Stug, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think I missed a sub over on YouTube, so whoever just subbed on YouTube, appreciate the sub. Best graphic settings, no such thing, Eggy. It's totally dependent on what you're playing. Like your device, you know, what shaders you're running. You're gonna have to set it up for yourself. Well, I appreciate you finding your way back in, Sebastian. Get your phone charged. TikTok be draining it. To each their own? Exactly. Like, you know, like I'll still watch it with my buddies, or like I'll still play fantasy football and all that stuff. Like I'll watch it if like we're at camp or something like that, or like out at the bar with, you know, friends and family. Like I'll watch football there, but like I'd rather stream on a Sunday, you know? When Sunday is like the guaranteed day where I can, you know, put my feet up and just kind of hang out and chill with you guys. What kind of monitors do you have? I have dual Ultra Gear Ultra Wides. Part of LG's Ultra Gear series. The bottom one is the 21:9 ultra wide, curved ultra wide. The top monitor that I use is their 32:9. Hi, Jedi. Mikey, thank you for the follow. Nope, I heard that one double up. Sahab, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. New setup tour. Not just yet, Pokemon. I have a couple more things that haven't gotten here yet. There's a couple more things to the setup that aren't here, and I want to get everything finished before I give you guys the, hey, this is the updated build type deal. King, you forgot a basalt block on one of the crossings. I don't see one. I'll come back around and check, I guess. If I fly by it, let me know. If I miss it again, let me know. Heard you have a bigger mega build in Bedrock. I'm only at 2.6. I finished with just under 8 Sab in the last world I was in. Finished at just under 8. That's at least my best guess. Obviously, we don't have Locke's play stat. I used almost 5 million snow alone. Sab, thank you for the galaxy. Did almost 5 million snow blocks alone just in counting shulker boxes used. Can we get some W's in chat for Sab? Thank you for the galaxy. Appreciate that. Sonic had a cherry. Huh? Thank you for the back-to-back galaxies. Thank you very, very much. W's in chat all the right way around for the back-to-back galaxies. Appreciate you. I wish you luck on your base, brother. 2.6, that's still insane. That's still a crazy amount of blocks. Fuck, 10 blocks is a crazy amount of blocks if it's, you know, what you're going for. I wish you all the luck. Mega bases, that is a true mega base. You're going for it. You know, that is going for it. That is true to the mega base name. All in hardcore, that's crazy too. Bedrock hardcore, Bug Rock hardcore. I do love me some Bedrock, but I mean, technically I'm playing Bedrock hardcore right now on Legends, but dedicating a whole big build to it would be crazy. What is the longest you've ever played at one time? I think the longest stream I've ever had was 14 hours. I don't think I've ever done a gaming session longer than that, unless you're counting, like, AFK time. Like, I've definitely, like, done an all-day play, and then, like, let the game run overnight doing farms. I've done that many, many times. But, like, the longest play session I think I've ever done was 14. And I was live the whole time we were doing it. It's been going great, Ornell. You're looking at it. 24-hour stream coming soon. The deal for 24 hours is 100,000 followers on TikTok, and I'm at 80,000 and change. The deal for a 24-hour stream on TikTok is 100,000 followers. And like I said, right now I'm at 80,735. Your 14 hours on mobile would be... Your phone would melt. You'd burn your hands. You would burn your hands if you tried to do that long on mobile. It'd be insane. No, my community is awesome, King. I am incredibly, incredibly lucky to have the team that I have. You know, even when they bully me and are super sarcastic all the time. Can confirm the phone does get hot. Maybe we should do that as a challenge. Like, we'll do, gotta play Minecraft on mobile. Maybe that could be a fun challenge video in the future. Gotta beat Minecraft on mobile. Especially when they... Oh, yeah, no. All the time, Brett. All the time. Minecraft hardcore mobile. You pretty much only play mobile? I have a special place for Minecraft mobile in my heart. Like, I've told you guys the stories of in high school, we were, like, the first gen to get, like, iPads given to us in high school. At my school in particular. So, like, the teachers didn't really know how to manage them. So, we used to have a pocket edition world where we hid an iPad in, it was like a locker or like a storage unit or something like that, that always had the world open. So we had like our own Minecraft server in high school, and we used to play so much Minecraft mobile because just that one iPad was like plugged in and we just never shut off. Do I have a PC that runs your gaming? I run a dual PC setup, Jared. So I have one PC that I'm gaming on, and then one PC is handling all of the stream stuff. So it handles like all of the cameras and the chats and all the different streaming platforms and all of that stuff. So one PC is just gaming, and then the other PC is handling like all of the encoding that comes with streaming. Oh, I'm out. How's this looking so far with at half done? I like it. And then eventually... Yeah, so in high school, like I said, they gave us iPads, but they didn't know how to, like, manage them, right? Like, we were, like, the first gen of kids in, like, our town, even, to get iPads as part of the, you know, like, high school. Like, oh, these are going to be used for learning, they're tools, all that stuff, and we very rarely used it for that. But what we did is we had an iPad that, you know, nobody was using and they didn't know was missing, so we just hid it in a locker, plugged in, and it just always had Minecraft open. So back in the day on Minecraft Mobile, you could join multiplayer worlds if you were on the same network. So there was just an iPad that was always online. It was just basically there was the iPad and it was just buried like in the world. So it was just like doo-doo-doo. And then, you know, just buried in the world, and then everybody could join the world at any time and play on it. We're going to cover this whole thing up, Paige. So when I'm going to put a layer of dirt on top of this, put light on top of that so that the light doesn't go through the solid blocks, and then we're going to terraform over this so it's not going to be here. How do you break the end portal to do the sand and concrete? Don't know. I don't do that, Hayden. I don't remove the end portal frames. You used to be able to do it with mushrooms. I don't know if that still works or not. Would the player not get hungry? If you don't move or don't take damage, you don't lose hunger. So, like, if you just stand, like, you have to have full hunger to start, by the way. But, like, if you're just here chilling and you don't take damage, you don't move, you don't punch, you'll never lose hunger. And that includes hard mode and hardcore. As long as you're never moving, you're not active, so it doesn't take food. But if you take damage to heal, or even if you're, like, punching the air, you would eventually get hungry. You're performing an action. Jake, I am decorating the end portal. Putting the roof on it right now. Only health bar back then. Yeah, but still, it didn't make a difference. I feel like I double placed it. But no, as long as you never moved, you never, like, lost anything. I think there's screenshots of us doing the nether reactor. if you guys remember what that is. I think there's screenshots somewhere of me and a couple of my buddies doing the nether reactor. We built a whole building for it because we didn't know what it was. And then we did like a decorative building all around it. And then we set it off and it destroyed the whole building. I distinctly remember like, okay, well, this is going to generate these things called piglins. So we're going to want to make sure they can't get out. We built a whole building. And then as soon as we set it off, it destroyed the whole building. So Office Fan, we changed the build palette a little bit so that we could use Crying Obsidian. I liked the look of the Crying Obsidian, and I didn't want the light to glow the glowstone, so now there's this kind of just purpley void up there, and it'll look even better once it's dark. Like, after this, I'm just going to put a layer of dirt on top of this so that there's no sunlight coming through it, and the only light up there will be the little bit of the glow from the netherrack. Like, it kind of, like, has that little bit of glow here. And then I did use brick, though, so that it'll kind of have the same brickified look. But eventually, like, this will be dark all the way up here, dark on there, and like I said, the only light in this whole build is going to be the ring around the bottom. Like, this is what it's going to kind of look like. I can't even see the Floyd. Animosity, thank you for the follow. Like, imagine that, like, darked out, and the only light's going to be the Crying Obsidian. Camden Simon, thank you for the follow. I see one doubled up right there. Alright. It is going to be very fun to find this one. Where is it? It's right there. Okay. Damn, I was close. Nope. Alright, I gotta get more fireworks before I trap myself in my own build. Is this your new base? No, this is just the end portal. Nether reactor sounds like it's supposed to blow up. Nether reactor was the only way to get nether items back in the day. Go above it? Well, I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one it is. That's why I'm trying to be fancy and get it from below. Alright, it is... Let's make a mental note here. 2 in from this guy. Should be... this one. Have fun, Brett. I was wrong. It was the other corner. It's this corner. Yeah. There we go. Got it. It'd be cool for them to bring the nether reactor back. I don't know why they would. There's not really a reason to bring it back, but it could be kind of like a cool thing. Opinion on duping. So some people consider duping cheating, Bat. In my opinion, there's no such thing as cheating in Minecraft if you're in a single-player world. If you're in your own world doing your own thing, play the game however you want to play it. You want to dupe, you want to play keep inventory, you want to play on peaceful. If you're... I did a lot of there. If you're in your own world doing your own thing, play it however you want to play it. The only time there's cheating in Minecraft, like, is if like you're on a server and that server is banning duping and you're duping, then you're cheating. But if you're in your own world and you want to dupe, go right ahead. Well, placing mod? Jonah, it's not a mod. This is Bedrock Edition. On Bedrock, we can place blocks in front of you. Yeah, if you're in your own world, play it however you want to play it. The only time there's cheating in the craft is if you're on a server that has rules and you're breaking the rules. That's the thing. That's where it gets hung up. Looks like Java. Thank you? It's not? I don't know. How bad? It's give me all these. That whole placing section right here. I'm being cursed right here. Thoughts on X-Rank? Same deal, Hunter. If you're on your own world, playing however you want to play however you want to play. You know? Nice innovation. If you're in your own world and you want to X-Ray, X-Ray. If you're in your own world and you want to use creative mode to get yourself items, get yourself items. The only time there's cheating in Minecraft is if you're in a multiplayer world that says, hey, on this world, you cannot use X-Ray, and then you use X-Ray, you're cheating. That was going. What are you building? Owen, I am currently decorating the end portal. I'm putting in a roof above it to give a nice dark over-the-top look. I do need to add a layer of solid blocks over it to finish off the effect, but it's making a nice kind of like shadowed in end portal. So we did the void effect on the floor. We kind of have like the nice hallway from the nether right here. Eventually, like, this will be nice and dark because we got to put full blocks above it. And the only light will be the end portal that is behind that beacon that I need to remove. How do you keep mobs from spawning at the bottom? It's actually all spawn-proof, Preston, because it's a void effect, so there's glass. So that whole floor is glass. No mobs can spawn inside it, which is why I wanted to go for the dark build. Like, no mobs can spawn on there. It was very important that we made it spawn-proof. It's because we were going with such, like, a dark outline look. Is this the only game you play? It's the only game I really stream, Matt. It's by far my favorite game. I have been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha. I absolutely love this game, right? However, I do love me some Apex Legends. It is probably my second all-time favorite game. When I need to be competitive and a little bit sweaty and, get my FPS moving, I'll play a little bit of Apex. I do stream Apex at the start of each split and the start of each season. But other than that, it's pretty much just Minecraft. Ian, thank you for the follow. Michaela, thank you for the follow. I do love me some Apex, but I'm a Minecraft creator through and through. I think I said it in a video a while ago, but all the props to the people who do the Apex content full-time. I think I would go insane. Played Hollow Knight or Monster Hunter. I have played Monster Hunter. It's not enough. I am horrible at that style of game. I am not good in the slightest at any of those, like, fighting turn-based games. Like, I'm garbage at Elden Ring and stuff like that. And I know Monster Hunter has guns, but it's very similar to that. And wow, it's you're better giving, like, my 5-year-old cousin the sticks and letting him play, because it's brutal. Can you see the floor? I mean, there's not much to see, Austin. I mean, this is kind of what it looks like. It looks, from up here, it looks pretty good. Do I play horror games? No, I've never done horror games. However, I'm going to be doing a subathon here in October, Hunter. And I think one of the goals I'm going to set is if we hit a certain milestone, I will play some horror games on stream. I am not a fan of horror games. Like Shiv. I haven't. Shiv's the Lifeline guy, right? I am fairly confident that Shiv is the Lifeline guy. Lifeline, Resme, that guy, right, Stu? Did you play Plasmophobia, however you spell it? When I do the subathon in October, Bangalore, got it. When I do the subathon, I will probably put out the subathon goals beforehand, and I will let my chat vote on what horror game. Is there a cracked variant of Deep Slate Slab? You're not really gonna see this, Marcus. It's a good idea. Working in some slabs. This roof is gonna be really hard to see. So eventually, when I full block over the top of this, the only light that's going to be up there is the little bit of light, hi Deadpool, that you get from the crying obsidian. So it looks bright now, and you can really see that that's brick. But once I cover that with dirt, you're not going to see any light coming through this. Like I said, the only light I want to be in here, I gotta remove this. Got a little bit left to go. The only light I want coming from this room is the ring at the bottom, the portal itself, and then the very dim lights that are in here. Enjoy your lurk, Megan. Good night. Like, you'll come into here, this will all be dark with just a little bit of glowing, and then you'll look down here and you kind of have the edge effect on the fog floor, and then when you come down here, you can see just the low line of... It's actually really hard to see the floor. You can see the low line of the frog lights, and then that'll be nice and dark at the top. Piglins, Jared. If you do a piglin bartering farm, you can get unlimited crying obsidian. That's where I get all of mine from. All of my crying obsidian comes from piglin bartering. We are definitely making a very, very, very steady progress tonight. Like I said, the goal is to have this whole thing done tonight. I'm streaming till midnight. I got 3 hours left. We gotta cover the top. We gotta put in the water streams to get up and down. We gotta decorate the nether highway side of this. I want this project done tonight. Silver's live message. I didn't get it. Riley, thank you for the follow. What's everyone else said about your end portal? I don't think anybody's seen it. I know Silver flew by it. I know Del checked it out last night or the night before. I don't know what their feelings are on it. I'm sure it'll be well known. Kenshi, thank you for the follow. Or Kanisha, thank you for the follow. All right, that's full roof done. Yes, honey. He doesn't end up in the great squares in the sky. He gets to live happily in his little cube, farming items for me. Favorite Marvel movie? Hard one. I loved the first Captain America movie. I'm probably favorite Marvel movie right now. The only one that's really coming to the top of my head as my favorite would be... I don't know, I'm now contradicting myself. Winter Soldier is goated. First Guardians movie. Right now, like my brain's bouncing back and forth between the first Avengers, Civil War, and Guardians 1. I'm gonna go Guardians 1. Everything before Endgame was pretty great. Everything before Endgame was pretty great. Everything after Endgame, it's been just not it. Show us the inside of it. Okay. What's the magic word? You guys are so demanding. You guys are so demanding. I have a way into this where I don't have to break stuff. Yes. Alright, this is what it looks like so far. We haven't even covered the roof yet. Let's remove the beacon. Oh, of course I made the beacon floating. I forgot about that. Why wouldn't I? Let's get this beacon out of the way. We'll lose a couple blocks of iron to the void, but it was bound to happen. Spider-Man. Love the Moon Knight series. Moon Knight was a good series. I enjoyed Moon Knight. I think my favorite Marvel series they did, though, was Loki. Hi, Kylie. Beacons make sounds? Yeah, they make a little bit of sounds. There's a lot of blocks you wouldn't know make sounds in this game. Like, did you guys know when chorus fruit grows, it makes a little growing sound? Like, when we built the chorus fruit farm, I never knew that chorus fruit made a sound, but every time chorus fruit grows, it has a little sound that it makes. I do, Bat. I don't watch a lot, but I do. You like Moon Knight? Me too. Like I said, I think my favorite of the series, I think Loki was my number one. I think of the Marvel series they put out, I think my favorite was definitely Loki. My least favorite. Oh, thank you, buddy. Least favorite. I don't know. I didn't. Seems like the cop-out answer would be She-Hulk, but I really didn't like. Oh, crap, what's it called? I can't even remember. The one with the Hawkeye series. I was not a fan of the Hawkeye series. I mean, what's her face? The best part of the Hawkeye series was Yelena. Like, she was funny. Like, I hated seeing Hawkeye reduced to, like, just not like, who he is, and then there's nothing really wrong with Kate Bishop, but it was just like I didn't like seeing like somebody that I really liked You know, I really liked Hawkeye and his kind of like cocky attitude and all that stuff in the movies, and then he kind of just was like a wreck. And I know that's like part of the story and all that, but I just I didn't really like the Hawkeye series. Andreas, thank you for the follow. All right, let's black out the roof. I'm going to keep my little hole in the wall over here for now, and I'm just going to hide these blocks here. This will be our way in and out until I get a proper one as I fall into this. Get me out of here. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Hawkeye was better than She-Hulk. I won't argue that. It just seems like She-Hulk's the cop-out answer. You know, it feels like She-Hulk is just the cop-out answer for what is your least favorite Marvel series. And I didn't even watch the whole series. I made it like 4 episodes in. Not great. She puts candles under the glass floor? Alright, I need dirt. I'm just going to use regular dirt for this. Do I have any in here? Oh, there we go. Just regular old dirt. Gimme. How are we not getting out of the room? We're going to connect to the nether portal. It's connected to the portal right now. It's connected to the nether portal right now. I am going to build entranceways in and out. I am going to build water columns in and out. It's probably the next thing we're going to do. I just want to cover the roof in dirt first to get the blocks solid above them. Oh, animosity, this is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. You should see how many shulker boxes. I removed 130,000 dirt. Dirt's a bit loud. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't. Minecraft's at 1% right now. I can't make Minecraft any quieter. Actually, I can do this. It's gonna be really quiet. I'm curious. Did that turn it down for you guys? Keith, thank you for the follow. Yes? Okay. Remind me to turn it back up because now I have no audio in my ears. Remind me to turn it back up after we're done strip placing because I can't hear anything now. We'll just go into this. I don't need my game audio. Can barely hear it on Twitch now. I mean, Twitch hears what I hear, so I could just barely hear it. TikTok, for whatever reason, boosts it a little bit. So we'll just... Dirt is very loud placing. We'll have it turned down for right now. Just while we're placing in the dirt. It'd be way too easy, guys, if they could just use the same sound drivers. It would be way, way too easier if they could just use the same sound drivers and I didn't have to run 2 different audio switches. But, you know, it just is what it is. Why? It's definitely better than it was. It was awful for the longest time. And you're able to place like this on Bedrock Edition. Will it make it darker in the pit? Oh, yeah. You want to see how much darker it's going to make it? So, half slabs let a little bit of light through them. By placing dirt on top of it, you can see light's no longer passing through those half slabs. So, as I clear more, it's just going to make it darker and darker. You can see the difference. Once I get more and more dirt, no more light. I would love a sawmill is what we've been calling it. B-guy. I would love a lumberjack villager and like a sawmill block. Go for it, Animosity. Happy you guys can take inspiration. Something oddly satisfying about hearing the dirt sound. It's just Minecraft ASMR. Oop. Find the sweet spot. There we go. The woodcutter. No, it's the lumberjack. It's the lumberjack and the sawmill. Now, I'm not a big fan of modded Minecraft, but if somebody made a, you know, a lumberjack villager mod that comes with a sawmill that does cheaper wood crafting, I would probably use that mod. I'm not a big modded Minecraft guy, but if that mod came out, I would probably make use of it. Closest desert is 10k blocks out, so you have to put the void floor. 10k, that's really the closest desert? That's a lot. Oh, I'm sure there is, B-guy. I'm also talking out my ass a little bit. If it voided survival, I probably wouldn't use it. I only use, like, I only use resource packs that do like a little bit of quality of life stuff. I don't like resource packs that fundamentally change the game. I'm definitely just talking it up a little bit. Why covering with dirt? Because these are half slabs, Pew. These are half slabs, so they let light through. I want it to let no light through. I'm still going to terraform over the top of this, but I just have so much dirt, I'm just covering the roof of it with dirt. Just to make a solid block above the half slabs. So that it's nice and dark on the inside. Like, this is the roof of the build. I guess if this, you're looking, oh, that's like the floor. No, there's a build underneath this. You put your Liam, thank you for the follow, your seed into, got it. I don't know, don't trust those. Don't trust those fully. Like, I've definitely seen it where, like, you put something into Chunk Loader or Seed Finder or something like that, and it's like, this is, you know, thousands of blocks out, and then you go 100 blocks, and there it is. I am not Shelby. Instead, what we've done, real quick, Hades, thank you for the sub. Instead, what we've done is I made a little entrance hallway over here from the nether. So now, Pew, thank you for the follow. Now when you come through the nether, it's going to be nice and dark in here with, as we, you know, we're darkening out the roof right now. And then you'll just drop down into the end portal. And then I probably won't drop in because I don't want to carry momentum, but I'd throw my sacrifice in and then jump in. Oh! And then I would jump in. Hey, look, we're in the end. Hey, look, it's a shulker farm. Well, hey, there was some iron in here. There we go. We got our iron back. All right, time to mess with Dell, throw a carrot in, and then jump in. Oh, I slept up here last. Brian, thank you for the follow. That was still one of the funniest interactions I've had on ClockCraft in a while. Is I always throw items through the portals first as like a sacrifice type deal. When you throw an item through the portal on the other side, it sends it to spawn. One of our members kept finding golden carrots randomly at spawn, and was like putting it in chat like, where do these golden carrots keep coming from? And it's just every time I throw carrots into the portal, I think of that now. Yes, I'm going to be building in the end, Sean. That's where I'm building my next project. I wanted to decorate the portal first because we're going to be in and out of here constantly. Are there working chunk loaders? I don't think so. What is ClockCraft? ClockCraft is an SMP. I play on this world with 6 other Minecraft creators. And it's named ClockCraft because we all met through TikTok. So, TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft. That's where our name comes from. It's our second world we played through together. We did 22 months in the first world, and we restarted this world back in January. We're planning to be in this one until December of 2027. I am decorating the end portal, which really doesn't look like that right now, because this is the ceiling for the room we just built, and I built it out of half slabs, so it's letting light through. So I'm just layering dirt on top of it so that it stops letting light through. A bunch, Marcus, a bunch. It's kind of the nature of streaming on TikTok. It's one of the tips I give to people if they're looking to do streaming on TikTok is like, oh, how do you deal with the people constantly coming in and asking the same question over and over and over again? And that's what's really unique about TikTok streaming is every time you get a repeat question, whether it be what version of this, what are you working on, you know, why are you building like that, how can you build in front of you? Every time you're getting questions you've answered 100 times on stream, that's a new viewer. That's the best way to think about it, because that's somebody who wasn't in your stream 5 minutes ago, just came in, they said, hey, why are you building, why you play Bedrock, yada, 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 right? Every time you get a repeat question you get 100 times, that's a new person entering your stream. That's why I try to show it. Even though I answer the question 1,000,000 times, I still try to show everybody the same, you know, level of respect and give them the same answer that I give everybody else. Andrew, it's not a floor, it's the ceiling. So this is our end portal room. So I got to put in access to the surface, but you'll come through the nether hub. You'll come out to here. I got a nice decorated hallway. And then, Andrew, thank you for the follow. You walk out into here, and then there's our end portal in the middle. Earthy, thank you for the follow. So I'm not covering the floor. I'm adding a solid block to the other side of the dirt so that it gets dark again. This is only half slab, so you can see lights coming through. When I put it on the other side, you can see it's getting rid of this. Thank you. How do you make the dirt automatically illuminate? Brooklyn, funny enough, we were just talking about questions I get all the time. That is one of them. That's actually a feature that's been in Minecraft since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. It's called pick block. What happens is you can see I have this dirt up here in my inventory, right? And I have nothing in my hands. But when I click on a dirt block, it takes a stack out of my inventory and places it automatically into my hand or into my hotbar. That is called pick block. It's actually been in the game since the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 days of the game. It's in every version of Minecraft. It's not a mod. It's in the normal vanilla game. You can do it on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, your Switch, your phone, Bedrock, or Java. It does not matter. Just go into your settings, whatever device you play on, and under controls, look for a command called pick block, and then bind it to what you need to bind it to. For me, I play on keyboard and mouse, and I have it bound to my scroll wheel. So every time I click my scroll wheel, it takes it out of my inventory. Again, you can see I have this nice dirt here. My hands are empty. Click on it, takes it out of the inventory, places it into my hand. It's called a pick block. This is a Bedrock Edition, Sean. No. And it works in creative or survival. Moving fast. Thank you, Steve. This is a Bedrock Edition. All right, more dirt. I have to have more dirt in here. There we go. More dirt. Gimme. Put all that away. Gimme. Best way to kill the wither is to trap it in Bedrock. There's a special spot at spawn in every Bedrock world where you can trap the wither, and it suffocates in 3 minutes. And you can do up to 3 withers at a time. Awesome, Brooklyn. You know what would look good here? What, Bibberty? Use down on the D-pad on PS5. It's the only button that isn't mapped to anything. I used to use, it was either down on the D-pad, Jared, or I had it bound to, it was like clicking in one of the sticks. Brayden, all of the packs I use are free, first off. And if you're interested in any of them, there is a folder at the top of my TikTok profile called Resource Packs. There's 2 videos in there. One is the video on how to like quick move items, which you just saw. And then there's another video on all of like the visual packs I use. There's no mods or anything that's like actually changing the game. I just use a couple packs to make my game look a little bit better that I like. Hi, Jen. Welcome in. I highly recommend checking out those videos. Now, that video is old. Not gonna lie, that video is over 2 years old. I really need to remake the resource pack video, but I also haven't changed resource packs in 2 years. I've been running the same packs for the last 2 years. What are you doing? Gerardo, I am decorating my end portal, or our end portal. Hi, Jen. How are you doing today? Yeah, Ollie, I'm gonna terraform this whole area. So this is what this is gonna look like. This is what it's gonna look like. I'm gonna put some torches in here to stop spawning. This ain't gonna be fancy, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reform the mountain over it. So you can see this is where we originally cut everything out. I'm gonna rebuild this back up over the top. I don't want to fill it all in. That's a lot of resources to do. That's a lot of resources. Right there, Jen. There's a lot of resources. So I'm just gonna build the mountain right up top. You're gonna take back your diamond block. Yeah, I'll probably put the diamond block somewhere in the build, because that's kind of like a staple of this area now. How many pieces of dirt do you have? Hundreds of thousands, Bryn. We did a project before this. Like, if this is your first time here, I'll show you guys what we were working on before this project. Where we removed 320,000 blocks by hand, and 130,000 of those blocks were dirt. Because we made an artificial super flat in survival for all of my farms. So this is Royal Labs here. This was the first project we did in this world. Where this is where all my resources come from. I get a question, how do you have all this stuff? How do you never run out of stuff? It's because I spent this whole time building my building my industrial district where I can come get any block I need to come get. So like everything from skulk that we've been using to ink, cactus, bamboo, moss. I mean, we use the basalt farm today on stream, chorus fruit, netherwort, honey. This is where all of my resources come from. And this took about 320,000 blocks. It is only bedrock, Brayden. We flattened this whole area. There's a little bit of work left to do. I got to do a little bit more spawn proofing in the floor. But this is my industrial district. This is my first project we did. And I have obscene amounts of dirt. Obscene amounts of dirt. And like, this is like what's left over from me giving away dirt. I've been just giving dirt to other members who need it for their projects. Matt, we've been in this world since January 10th. I've done 115. This is stream 116. Every stream's about 4 hours. So it's 116 times 4. I only play when I'm live. Other than AFK time. Or like recording videos. So I'm just very efficient in what I do. Oh, we all did, Austin. We all did. We all joined together. And we did we call them game nights on the server where everybody goes live at the same time. And, you know, our viewers and community can watch across all of our different streams and all the different platforms as we play together. And it took like an hour and 45 minutes to get everybody together to defeat the Ender Dragon. It took less than it took like a minute 30 to get him. Did you build this by hand? Yep. Yep, that sounds about right, Sean. Cathedral build, that was forever ago. That was Farmtopia. That was almost 3 years ago now. Hi, Shiloh. Will somebody post the server user list, please and thank you? Hi, Steve. I know. Who has the egg? Right now, Dead Candy has one of the eggs. In case you guys didn't know, on Bedrock Edition, it's possible to get 2 dragon eggs without duping. So one of our members, Dead Candy, has an egg, and the other egg is still on spawn. Thank you, Paige. So there's a list of all the users who play on the world. No name, thank you for the follow. You can find all of them on TikTok and all of them on Twitch and most of them on YouTube. So, Caleb, when I made the switch to full-time streaming a couple months ago now, it was going really, really well, and it's still going really, really well. The issue is my setup couldn't really handle full-time streaming. As much money and time and energy as I'd put into my, streaming setup, it just wasn't made to do 40 to 50 hours of streams a week, comfortably at least. So I rebuilt my entire setup 2 weeks ago. Now I'm running a true 2 PC setup. Gaming on one PC, streaming from the other. And before that, the little screen that was behind me, my extra PC was just running it. Now I'm using that PC to actually do what you see now. That PC is actually handling all of the stream and the chat and the lights and all that stuff. Hi, MindFun. Can I see your base? And you can. Nighttime, Aiden. I will go back to sleep at Royal Labs when night falls. My favorite build in this world so far, I still think, is the Trading Hall. I really love how our Trading Hall came out in this world. This is a close second, unless you count Royal Labs as one build. If you count Royal Labs, the Industrial District, all as one build, that's got to be the favorite so far. But if, individual builds count, it's got to be the Trading Hall. Zenith, I have a little bit more stuff to come in. I got to do a little bit more work on the stream PC. It's actually got some, its final upgrades coming in. So I got to get that finished. That should be here this week. Once that is done, I will do a stream walkthrough, or stream setup walkthrough. Burn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What kind of enchanted book do you want to have in the game? I don't know. There's not really an enchant I need. I kind of have the enchants I need. I'm not creative enough to think of, enchants that should be added. I would like a potion. I think a potion of haste would be a good add. Nice, sleeping. I think a potion of haste would be really, really nice to have. I mean, we have a ton of beacons, and beacons aren't impossible to set up, but, if you could, make a quick, potion of haste, like an 8-minute, mining potion, I feel like that'd be a really, really good use for the vanilla game. But I don't know if there's an enchant that I need. User, not really. So the best way I can explain how I play as much Minecraft as I play is I'm vibing. That sounds like a cop-out answer, and some people really don't like that answer, but I'm just vibing. I'm so comfy. I'm sitting here, I got my comfy clothes on, I finished up my drink a little while ago, but I got the music going, I've got my favorite game, I'm chatting with you guys, I'm just vibing. I definitely get bored of big projects, I need to take a break and work on different things, but It's not like I'm like, oh shit, I gotta get this done. I gotta get it worked on. It's like, placing some dirt. We were arguing about like socks earlier on stream. You know, I'm teaching you guys little tips and tricks that I know. Xena, thank you for the follow. David, thank you for the follow. All right, yeah. So I promised I'd go sleep at the base. Mr. Dirtblog, probably trials. Probably a magnet enchant to the pickaxe. That wouldn't be a terrible enchant. So Brooklyn, I do all my own builds. All the last 2 months now, Jen, since July 1st. I found myself very, very lucky to be in the situation where I could go full-time with streaming. Bailey, college. When I played college football is when I started lifting at the gym. And then personally, it was after college, after COVID, is when I started doing it on my own. No, I am, Bart. So this is my starter base right here that we're flying over. Or I guess technically that's the starter base, but I kind of want to count this because it's, you know, where we, you know, built the farms to do more. No, you're good. You're good, Jen. You can ask as many questions as you want. You never need to. Don't worry about that stuff. So, Too Fried, I don't like shaders that change the game a lot. I don't know, might be personal opinion, but I like just the little stuff. Like, I do have a shader on right now. It's called Saturation. Adds a little bit of saturation and a little bit of sharpness to my game, and I think that looks perfect. You know, I like the way regular Minecraft looks. I play on fancy graphics. I'm streaming in 4K, all that stuff, but this is what I like. Pick Block, Brooklyn. Pickblock. I prefer Bedrock, Bryn, but I have played hundreds of hours of Java. Back in college, I played on a server with my buddies who only played Java. But for me, Bedrock's home. It's where I'm most comfortable. Gina, thank you for the follow. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Oh, wait, we're still placing dirt, so I can't turn my sound back on. I'm still no sound right now. Aiden, that is the silver mullet. That is the silver mullet. That is the silver mullet. Oh, I'm horrible at PvP, Bailey. Awful. The worst PvP player you'll probably ever see. I am passable at PvE at best. I am good at redstone. I'm actually, I would consider myself very good at redstone. I am horrible at PvP. I am horrible at the PvP thing. Can we see the trading hall? Sure. We really need to be placing dirt, but we've done a lot. Thank you, Colton. Hold on, of course. Officer Mal. Yeah, so this is the trading hall here. It's over 120 villagers. I have just about every single trade in the game. I can get any piece of diamond armor or tool for a single emerald. All the armor, all the tools I could ever need. I have all of the enchants. All of my enchant guys are down here. I also have a small army of clerics to get unlimited bottles of XP. And then by the time we got to there, I was so done with villagers that I needed to take a break, but I still need to come and finish all of my stonemasons. I use level 1 rockets, Mr. Gamer, because I fly around so much. I fly and cancel rockets so much that it's not worth making higher crafted rockets. So, Animosity, I have a machine that does it for me. So, this little setup right here that we named the Nightmare Machine allows me to bring in a villager, assign its trade, zombify it, drop it, shoot it with an arrow, cure it, and drop it into the farm with, like, 0 player input. The only thing I need to do is assign the job and get the trade I want. Mr. Gamer, thank you for the follow. So all that happens here is I send in a villager from my thing. He drops right here. I will mess with him, get the trade I want. I then come down here, hit the button. That would feed him to our zombie right there, Conquest, who one-shots him because he's got a sharpness sword. Hit this button. Drops him into the chamber. I got my golden apples. I'd feed him a golden apple. Got my weakness arrows in here. I'd shoot him with the arrow and then hit this button. Drop him in. It's going great, Hemi. I have, Bailey. I have heard of lifesteal. I would get smoked. I would get absolutely smoked. You should restock on food. Good idea. Boom. Done. Killed it. I pretty much live out of my ender chest. I pretty much live out of my ender chest. Like, this is storage right now, and I need to clean badly. Our next stream after this project's done is going to be a... Oh, he ain't making it. Is going to be a cleaning stream because I need to. I have chest monsters everywhere at this point. Will you ever be good at PvP? So, if PvP goes back to bows, shields, and axes, I can hold my own. This whole totem spamming with respawn anchors, with end crystals, it's just, I just know I can't keep up. I'm good. You win. The second I see somebody nuke me with a end crystal, you win. Done. I ain't fighting. You want to square up with swords and shields or a bow? I'll mess with you. You want me to do more than that? No. So all you do to craft more higher tier rockets is add more gunpowder. You can do it once, Sean. You can do it once, but most of the time they get them to the thing. Zeus, it is a private world. I'll grab my rockets real quick. But let's see. Do I have paper on me? That'd be really convenient. I'm not going to. Am I? No. All you do to make higher tier rockets is you would do like that and then add paper to it. It makes a higher tier rocket. It is private, Yorch. I appreciate your interest, but it is private. Not even a mace. I don't even have a mace. Bailey, we made a farm for the maces last season. I got the mace. We played with it when I first got it. We put the enchants on it. I think the only time it came out of the ender chest is on game nights when I was messing with the other members. It's just not it. You want to see it's bad with the mace? I can't hit anything with the spear. Silver is like a missile flying around the server with that spear. I can't hit things with the spear to save my life. Literally, I've died fighting things with the spear. Mace is bad, but you like it? It's a goof weapon. It's a collectible. I really need somebody to clip Silver taking out a mob or another ClockCrafter with the spear and then drop the audio of the missile knows where it is at all times. How do you get the mace? You get a heavy core from a trial chamber, and you combine that with wind charges, and you craft a mace. Is there automatic concrete farms? No, you can automatically turn the concrete to hardened concrete and harvest it on Bedrock. You can automatically farm the gravel, but you can't automatically farm the sand unless you're duping. If you want to dupe the sand for concrete, I mean, technically, you can just dupe the concrete. You can farm the gravel, you can turn it and harvest it instantly on Bedrock, but you can't actually make you can't farm it without duping. Ghost, think of it a follow. I have an enchanted spear, I never use it. Ender pearls are just an elytra. I bomb around with the elytra the whole time. I don't, Brayden. I have no idea. Farm gravel? You can farm gravel with piglins. Piglin bartering gives you gravel. Christian, I am filling in the roof of our end portal build. If you give me 1 second here, once I finish putting in the dirt, we'll go check out the inside. How do you make an iron farm on Bedrock? I can really help you with that, Killa. If you go to my YouTube, search It's King or IV Iron Farm, I posted a tutorial like a month ago. And it works great, and it's a little bit more complicated, and I'll have a second tutorial that's much simpler. How efficient is your iron farm? The new one, I've done 10 stacks an hour. It's fast. The new, really, I'm gonna be a little bit short. The new one is very fast, but it's a little bit more difficult to build. The old one is very easy to build, but it's a little bit slower. Pretty quick. Do I have a creeper farm? I do not. Creeper farms are a waste of time. I do not. I think creeper farms are a waste of time farm. I'd rather build a general mob farm, take advantage of pack spawning rates, and get other drops as well. Put all this in there. Actually, give me this back, because I'm going to put you in here. These guys are now empty, right? Best farms for beginners. Sugarcane, bamboo, sugarcane, bamboo, melons, pumpkins, lava, furnace array. Those are pretty good beginner-friendly farms. I have not, Geraldo. I have not. And this is the wrong hole. Don't clip that. That's not where I wanted to go in. I fell in the same spot. This is where I needed to get to. What do we think? Yeah. Got kind of like the purple floating roof. And you got the skulk coming down. And you got your kind of your nice entranceway here. You got your portal in the middle. Legit? All legit. Entirely done in survival Minecraft. Cho, Marv, thank you for the follow. Emily, thank you for the baby hippo. If I missed anybody's gifts today, again, I do apologize. I do have gift sounds off on TikTok because of the annoying TikTok gift music sounds things that people spam out. Can I go through the end portal? Not right now. Not so disabled vet. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I'm in love with the sides. I think I'd like this more if I take out... Because right now it kind of goes into nothing. I don't like that. I don't like that it goes into nothing. If I took this basalt out and just put the brick... Nah, that would look floating. All right, so let's envision. Okay, here we go. All right, we're coming through the nether portal. We load in. Black stained glass? I think there's still light creeping through in a couple spots, which is throwing me off. I think because there's light still creeping through, it's throwing me off a little bit. Paige with the 17-month resub. Having a dome roof would look sick. The crying obsidian is way brighter than I thought it was going to be. I think that's what's throwing me off. I think I like the purple. I like the purple. The crying obsidian is very bright. That looks trippy, though. You can't even see the sides of it going into the ceiling. That is kind of trippy. It looks just like a grid on the ceiling. I want to see what this looks like if I remove the light from it. Like, I want to pop the crying obsidian out and just see what it looks like with no crying obsidian in the ceiling. Where is... I know I brought extra. Give me this. Give me, like, this for joint blocks. Hi, Cathedora. Welcome in. What's the plan for the roof entrance? I need to make water columns. Right now, you can only come through the nether. I definitely need to fix it. Okay, I know this is centered right here. This is gonna be a nightmare to remove. I don't think so. Just gonna... Should be, like, right here. Yep. And then I'm just gonna cut a strip. And then I'm just gonna cut a strip. I think it was too bright. I think I needed to keep it dark in the middle. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna remove these guys. I'm just gonna remove these ones. And then we'll see if it looks better in the middle with the darkness. Thought we were gonna remove all of them. Oh, if I like this, we are. How old is the world? We started at January 10th. January 10th. Alright. Oh, as I fall in. How did you come up with King or IV? It is an inherited nickname. My dad grew up with two brothers. Their nicknames were Kinger 1, 2, and 3. So when I came along, I automatically became Kinger 4. So the IV is just Roman numerals, lowercase. Alright. See what that looks like. Yeah. I don't know why it's so bright. Do I need to add another layer of dirt? Because there's still light. Yeah, first of all, we're going to pull them all out. We're going to pull them all out. That is definitely the way to go. Definitely worth doing. There's the center point again. I miss it. Oh, no, it's right here. Crying obsidian better. I don't like the light. I don't like the light. Thank you, Cathedora. Appreciate that. Paige, Danny, or Stormy, can we get a shout out for Cathedora and a shout out for Jen, if Jen's still in here, to Legends members? Is the dirt just to block the light? Yes. Nope. Crap, come here. The dirt is to just block the light, yes. How do you light your portals to your gold farms? Lava behind trapdoors. Sorry. Yeah, if you guys are looking for another creator who plays on the Bedrock Legends SMP I do in the mornings, the 30-day hardcore SMP, definitely check out Cathedora. You still alive? I can't remember right now. I'm at the flickering part. I use the words Kinger, bucket of snow, powder snow. Best way to find the portal room in the stronghold. Go nuts. That's the best way to do it. I have not found a reliable best way to do it. I always just spam around until I find it. How was your day? I'm having a great day today. Having a great day today. You know, got to spend this morning running errands with my dad, talking over some future projects with him that are going to be really cool. Doing some future planning with the old man for his retirement. He's excited. He's got some stuff to work on. I got some stuff to work on with him, so that's going to be lots of fun. So I got to spend the morning with him, and then middle of the day, I got some planning of my own done, and now I get to end my day playing Minecraft with you guys. I mean, that doesn't get much better than that. Know what I'm saying? I should really have just an extra stack of salt in my inventory. Back from ads in the kitchen. Welcome back. Whenever shoutouts cool down, can we get a shout out for Jen too, please and thank you? Thank you. I'm getting better at flying. You know, I've only been playing this game since alpha, and I'm still getting new at this whole flying thing. How's the Tundra? Love my Tundra. Absolutely love my Tundra. Been a good rig. It's getting a little expensive to fill gas, but it's been a great rig. Definitely getting a little expensive to keep putting gas in it, but not exactly driving a lot anymore, so big win there. Yeah. Yeah, do I ever get bored of Minecraft? No, not really. I went with Luna Rock. I get bored of, like, some things I'm working on in the game, but I never get bored of Minecraft as a whole. Like, I'm just vibing that. I don't know if you were in here when I answered it earlier, but I also get asked, like, hey, are you having fun and all that stuff, too? It's like, to be honest with you, I don't know. I'm just so comfy, you know? Like, I'm just sitting here. I got my, you know, comfy clothes on. I finished up my drink, which is sad. But I'm just chilling, playing my all-time favorite game, listening to some music, you know, yapping with my chat. It really doesn't get better than that, you know? Like, I don't get, like, bored of projects because I'm just hanging out doing my thing. If I, get sick of working on something, I'll just go work on something else. Really bad at flying. Any tips? Totems. What got me into streaming? I just went live one day. That's literally all it was. I was bored at my old apartment. And I had been posting on TikTok for a while, just like random clips here and there, and that was a lot of fun. And then I was part of the original program for TikTok Live Studio because I had like 5K followers at the time. So they sent me their demo, and it was bad. Not gonna lie, it was pretty brutal. The original TikTok Live Studio. I know we complain about it now, but oh shit, it was rough when it first came out. But I tried it. I did like half dozen streams. I'm like, this is fun. It's more work than it's worth. I'm just gonna keep posting. And then I was just bored one day at the apartment. It was December 28th. I was bored, and I'm like, you know what? I haven't streamed in a while. Screw it, I'm gonna stream. And then I don't know what changed. I don't know what was different. I just got, I just kind of went live and was goofing off, and next thing I know, I started having some viewers, and then I started having some return viewers, and I started seeing some good numbers and some good growth, and that was 2.5 years ago now, and I'm just shy of 100K across all platforms. I've got merch now, and doing creator programs and sponsorships, and I literally don't have some fancy explanation. I just was bored, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stream today. I just felt like streaming, and I just have just made and found the most amazing community that takes care of me. I say it all the time. I really don't know what I'm doing. I have no, I'm just the guy in the chair playing the craft and kind of learning as I go. Hi, Poop. Welcome in. So when people ask, like, hey, what's your biggest, recommendation? It's just go live. You never know. I mean, that one dude just had a huge opportunity. Just was streaming one day and got a raid, and now his life's changed forever, What's ClockCraft's story? Still kind of making it as we go here, Jen, but we were streaming solo on TikTok, and pretty much everybody was solo on TikTok when streaming on Minecraft first kind of came around, and just found a group of people who were all doing their own thing, brought everybody, we're like, hey, let's all do our own thing, but do our own thing in one world together type deal. And then we found our initial team, brought them in, couple bumps in the road, and, just started looking and added new people in. We set some guidelines for people we were looking for. We wanted to see people who were committed to making content and sticking around, and above all, like people we can get along with and stuff like that. And then just found our core team and stuck together and put up with TikTok's nonsense and all that stuff, and just built as we went. And now, I'm incredibly, incredibly lucky to play with some of my really, really good friends who are also all happen to be creators, and we get to goof off and play Minecraft and do builds and, do clock maxing with our community. Like, I can be live, and I think Silver's live right now. I don't think Silver's on ClockCraft because I think he's on Legends tonight. Can clock max and all that stuff. Yeah, Jen. 33 stacks of obsidian. That is commitment. That's a lot of obsidian. Alright, that one's done. One more row to go. Steve is on Legends. Steve is? I think Steve's in my stream. Steve is on Legends. Did Mullet join and I not catch him? No, I'm the only one in here. I'm like, what's Mullet doing? Is Mullet doing Family World tonight? Because somebody was commenting on Mullet had a funny going live message. Have I met any of the members in person? I have not seen anybody in person yet. We all live on complete opposite sides of the country. Like, I'm literally here, and Candy and Tell could not be further from me. And still be in the continental United States. The nearest person to me is, like, Dell, and Dell is still halfway across the country to me. I am all alone up here in New England. No, I think we try, but it's very difficult. We're all very, busy with stuff going on. Like, trying to find times where, like, not only, like, hey, we need to travel halfway across the country and, you know, flights and all that stuff. But, you know, most of us now are all doing the content stuff full time. And if you're not streaming, you're not making money. So, like, you have to make that choice. It's like, okay, well, I'm going to take a week to go travel, and hopefully my videos do well while I'm gone. You guys should plan a trip together. I think right now the planned trip, at least one I can say is set in stone, is Tell and Morgan's wedding in 2 years. I will not miss that for the world. I'll make sure that I get to Tell and Morgan's wedding, and then maybe like some sort of con or something between then and now. Do I stream full-time? I do, Leah. I've been doing the full-time thing since July 1st. I'm very new at it. I'm just starting to figure it out, but I'm incredibly lucky to have the team and community I have. Nothing worked, the anxiety being away from content creation in the age of brain rot. I think my biggest fear, Duke, to be 100% honest with you, because I've definitely done hiatuses before when, like, I'll disappear during deer season. That's not changing. Love you all. First few weeks in November, you guys aren't going to see me. This is how it's going to go. My community has been through, this will be their 3rd year dealing with that. They're used to it. It's scheduled posts. I don't know what it is, but scheduled posts perform like shit. So that's the only thing that I'm, like, afraid of, is, like, putting a ton of time and energy into a post, and it's just doesn't do well. You know? Like, if I just hit post, it does pretty well. You know, TikTok will get, 10, 20,000 views. YouTube probably about the same on shorts. I schedule that. Lucky to see 5K. I don't know what it is about the internet, and it's not just TikTok. You can't preload Instagram Reels, which Instagram add that because I need to pre-read that. I don't know. YouTube hates scheduled videos, and TikTok hates scheduled videos. I don't know. Just one of those things. It's just weird. Just one of those weird internet things. Just got back from vacation. I was gonna say I haven't seen you in a while, Duke. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. Oh, I could. I'm still going to schedule it out. I'm still going to schedule it out. It's safer that way. You know? I mean, I am probably going to bring, when I'm gone this fall, I'm going to bring my laptop with me. Just so that I can have access to all my stuff. Oh, Leah, it kind of was made for me. I worked for another company for last 5 years, running their OpEx department and doing stuff with engineering and CI and just a whole bunch of stuff like that. And then one day, out of the blue, they announced they were closing our company down, but it wasn't gonna. They announced it in the spring of 2025. So they announced it back in April of 2025 that they were shutting down. However, it wasn't supposed to affect us until July of 2026. Unfortunately, or sorry, July of 2027. Yeah, that looks way better. Oh my God, does that look way better? Basically, it's like, hey, next summer we're closing. There's gonna be layoffs. Don't worry, there's a severance. Like, oh yeah, it is what it is. They kind of hit us out of the blue this spring that they were moving that up for high salary, unneeded employees like your boy and other engineers and CIs and other. Basically, they scrapped it down to just the people who needed it to run day to day. So unfortunately, that included me. So that hit the last day of June, and I went full-time content in first day of July, and it has been a godsend. I am, having an absolute blast. Besides a couple technical issues early on and having to spend some money to upgrade my setup, it's been great. This looks so much better. So much better. Ever thought about Facebook streams? Facebook pays the best out of any platform, but I do not want my face on Facebook where people like who I know can find me. I like very much keeping my personal life and my streaming life separate. I very, very much like keeping my personal life and my streaming life separate. Wow, this is what I envisioned. I like the Crying Obsidian looked nice, but this is definitely what my thought process was when I was designing this room. You just kind of walk out and you can kind of see the grid pattern in the ceiling. I don't know how well it's coming across on stream, but just the glowing part at the bottom and then the end portal. This came out sick. And then the entranceway right there, you can just kind of see the entrance. You know what we need to do? You know what we need to do? Hold on. Let's see how this looks. Somebody was asking earlier, why don't I use shaders? Well, we're about to. These are the only shaders that I like using, and I don't play with them on because I get distracted the whole time I'm using them. This is the only pack that I use that is paid. You have to pay for this pack. It's the only pack that I use. It's $6, and it's the Bedrock store. Thank you, Colin. All right, this is about to be very dark. Oh. Oh. I don't know how well this is coming across on stream, but this is insane looking. Oh, Frozen, thank you for the follow. Hi, Zades. And then, boom. Just kind of see the green. I did, Taylor. Yep, this is what we've been working on the last few streams. All right, let's patch this really quick, just so that it's not here in our way, and get the full picture. Yes, Azeroth. This is linked to the Nether Hub. So this is still a community space, but I just wanted to decorate this first because we're going to be in and out of here constantly. This is called Prisma. It's a booster pack for Vibrant Visuals. It costs money. This is the only pack I use that costs money. You can get this on any version of Bedrock in the Bedrock store. The green looks so good around the outside. And you can just kind of see the look right there. Now, this came out phenomenal. The only thing I don't like is the Vibrant Visuals definitely removes the fog effect. Definitely wipes out the fog effect. It does kind of look like a giant Eye of Ender now, doesn't it? That's what we were going for the whole time. I take it back. Yeah, no, this was the theme. It's a giant Ender Eye. This is what I meant to do the whole time. That's not just a super happy coincidence that it looks like an Eye of Ender. I mean, it still kind of looks like something. If we're being honest, this still kind of gives something out of Destiny vibes. Like, you can't tell me this. You're like not ready to run down here with the Destiny vibes, ready to jump into the pit. Like, you're gonna come down here and you're gonna get swarmed by Thrall. Like, this is a Thrall fight ever. Is this done? The inside's done, Trail Boss. I gotta do a little bit more. I gotta add water columns to the corners. I gotta cover the top. Like, let's punch out. Where were we coming in and out? Right here. Let me put these back. We gotta add in a way to get. I mean, up top, it's just a giant flat spot. Just a giant flat spot. We gotta terraform this hill back in and cover it up. I make the colors. So, Ryan, this texture pack that I'm using right now is a booster pack for Vibrant Visuals. It adds colored lighting to Vibrant Visuals, as well as, like, a bunch of other stuff. So, like, whatever color the light is, it now has that effect. So, Crying Obsidian has a purple light effect. Ender chests kind of have this eerie yellow. Blue soul lanterns have kind of the blue. Nether portals, purple. And then down here, we used green frog lights because it adds a green look to the light. So this is part of the booster pack. Adds a bunch of really cool looking stuff to the game. Flame Girl, thank you for the sub. I think that was a sub. Hydrate, I got you. 1 second. So let me go back to fancy and turn this off. Update you here, servers. Boom. I mean, it looks sick without the shaders, but that we do like the little bit of boost. I think the next thing we need to do is add in the water columns so we can get in and out of here and I don't have to have holes in the wall. I think that'd be worth doing. You know what we should do? You know what we should do is have a elytra hole in and out. Have an elytra spot in and out. So you could fly in and out of here. Or do we just do the bubble columns? One in the middle? Yeah, but dude, there'd be so much light. When am I streaming till? What time is it now? 10:30? Probably midnight. I'm gonna go sleep in the portal where I know there's no mobs. No elytra hole? Got it. We'll do water columns. We'll do the original plan. Water columns in the corners over here. Yeah, I'll be live for at least another hour and a half. I want to put the water columns in, stuff like that. I will be right back, though. I'm going to go grab a snack. I've been streaming for a minute. I'm going to go grab something to snack on. Heads up, I'm unmuting. Alrighty, I am back. I got some tortellini. I had tortellini for dinner, so I had just some extra cold tortellini. Just hit it in the microwave real quick. Gosh. Chris, I got rid of that a long time ago. Live Studio puts a ton of strain on my PC if I'm trying to do portrait and landscape streams. So if you want to watch in landscape, I have Twitch and YouTube going in landscape. TikTok gets just the portrait stream. Good night, Nixie. What's tortellini? You guys never had tortellini? It's like the little pastas that have like cheese in them. It's like the little pasta that has a little bit of cheese inside of them. Oh, delicious. Chris, thank you for the follow. You never hydrated? Again, I'm not getting alerts for I totally forgot. Channel points. Nick, it's already spawn-proofed. How do you cancel rockets? You just hit spacebar again, Nathan, on Bedrock. So when you're flying, you just hit spacebar again, and you can cancel. This is already spawn-proofed. It's all glass. Nothing can spawn here. We made the whole thing super dark, and then made it so that nothing can spawn. That's kind of like the aesthetic we were going for. Yeah, we definitely need an easier way in and out. Crack my neck there. Definitely need an easier way in and out of that. I should have written down the chords. I guess I can mine straight up for the drop shoot. Bubble over there? Yeah. Sorry about eating on stream. I'm starving. I think I'm just going to do bubble columns. I was thinking here. What if I did them? We have this space back here that I'm not using. Where's Candy been lately? He is very busy with work. Candy is a, working fiend. So unfortunately, he'd love to spend more time streaming with you guys. He's just been super, super busy. I'm like, what's hitting me? He should be back this weekend, I think. I mean, and he's going to be in game night on Thursday. So we'll definitely have a Candy stream on Thursday. Do that. There we go. Now that. So what I need... Oh my god, this is gonna be such a pain to fly in and out of here now. We might punch a hole in the ceiling for now and fix it later. I might just make an executive decision and punch a hole in the ceiling like right here. Just to make it in and out easier. I need a trap door, probably iron because that's me. Not allowed? Mm-hmm. Good night, Bonnie. Good night. Oh, wait, it's 4? That's right, I forgot they changed the recipe, so it's not a total ripoff anymore. Give me 2 of them. And then what do I want to make the column? Oh, Nick, this is nothing. I have probably another shulker's worth at storage. Just at my little storage area. I think we're going to do the stone variants up and down. And then I'm going to have iron bars between the two. I think that'll look sick. What you eating? I had tortellini Alfredo for dinner. It was delicious, but I didn't use all the tortellini, so I'm just snacking on what was left. I really put the... Oh wait, I can turn my volume back on. Oh my god, I can hear the game again. This is what I needed. Thank you. Alright, I want these to be 3 tall. Is this hardcore? It is not. Oh, that's at the wrong level. So, there then. I play in... This is not hardcore, it is the ClockCraft SMP. I play it... Actually, that's all gonna turn to solid concrete. What can I put here? Black glass. I have to have some left, right? Come back for it. I'm gonna build up first. You guys probably aren't gonna be able to see anything for a little while. This is me apologizing, because I'm just digging straight up. Coal blocks? Could be coal blocks. I think I'm gonna do black glass. I think that'll look really, really good, because I'm not gonna do any sort of light. Man, I can't see shit. Actually, I'm just gonna go straight up. And whatever is above me is above me. Oh wow, that actually is super convenient. It's not great. Alright, this is the entranceway in and out. This is good enough, right? We did this beautiful build. We'll just do a little scaffolding platform just in and out. Yeah, super convenient like that. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, good enough. Not any more than that. So this is the center, which means I need to dig out this much of a square on each side, so I can put the walls in. And then this would be right here. Good night, Stitch. Have a good night. See you in the next one. What if we did, hear me out on this, we did, Verdant frog lights, the green ones. Excuse me. We did those up the back. Tinted glass in front. So, like, when you're looking at this, and you're looking up at the portal, you'd be able to see the green behind it through the water stream and but there'd be tinted glass right there. So that would be covered in... Yes? Okay. How low do I need to dig this down to? I need to dig it down to 24. Gotta go down to 24. I didn't take out this side, did I? 24. Alex, thank you for the follow. Oh. This makes this more interesting. Ah, I forgot this was here. Okay, what is directly below? Right here. Right there, got it. We're gonna have to get creative in here. That's fine. What are you doing? I am decorating the end portal, and part of that is installing the bubble columns to get in and out of said portal. Really? Hi, bye. Down to 24 we go. Realizing you don't use scaffolding enough. It's pretty great. I love scaffolding. I don't know why some people don't like it. It can definitely be annoying, but it is so helpful. What do you have on the sword? Just normal. Smite 5, Fire Aspect 2, Looting, Mending, Knockback. Just a normal maxed out sword. Ain't nothing fancy to it. What I say I need to go down to 24? 24 was where we were going down to. Smite is better than Sharpness. I like Smite just because you can one-tap pretty much all of the undead mobs. Zombies, skeletons, zombie piglins, all the annoying different variants of the skeletons. I like just being able to, oh, hi, bye, and just drowned. This doesn't look right. Because it's not. This is, yep. Oh, we just cleared a little extra space. Little extra space has been cleared. Just by chance, I've learned that this is a non-PvP related server. Oh yeah, no, nobody in here is going after each other or hunting each other or anything like that. Sorry. So, Billy, it goes until December of next year. So we're doing 2 years on the world is our goal. Is Frozen's going live, or is Silver's going live? It's Frozen. Silver's going live message is a Frozen reference today. That's on brand. He is building a snowy castle. He is building a snowy castle. Should probably put some lights down here. I'm gonna have a bad time. Have you found Lapis? I have not found the One Piece, no. His skin is Elsa right now. I really hope he's live when I'm done, because I'm sending all of you there when I'm done with this. I really hope he's still live when I'm done streaming, so I can send all of you there to see Silver and Elsa drag. Can I insta-mine? Yep. Elsa drag is crazy. He's dressed up. It's cosplay. Sorry, not drag. Cosplay. Cosplay was the word I was looking for. Oh, it's going great, Jay. It is going great. We are got most of the end portal project done. We're just adding in some water streams to make it easier to get up and down. Making it easier to get up and down from the top, and then once we have that, we're gonna terraform above, and then this project will be done. I don't want to do the walls down here. Hi, buddy. I know this is technically your domain, but please leave me alone. Okay, 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 okay. Get away. Now come here. Now come here. I didn't go well for you, did it? Thank you. Built something with cherry wood. I can't, I don't know any builds off the top of my head for cherry wood. I apologize. Give me the powder. Put the powder in here. Maybe blackstone? Blackstone would be nice to build with. Put those in there. That goes in there. Junk, junk, junk. Skulk back. We have extra. I don't know where the frog lights ended up. I was just looking at them too. Right near. Alright. I am, Cade. I am. Where's lights? There. Like, I just crafted torches, like, a stream ago. I should have torches here somewhere. Just for now, give me these down here. How do I want to do this? Skulk walls probably use blackstone as the entranceway. Do single layer black glass concrete floor with glass on top of it. That could be sick. Ceiling and stone. I think that would be dope. Alright, what do we need to do to drop the floor off? I need to remove this layer here. And take this layer all the way back. Nope, find the sweet spot. There it is. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll put powder concrete in the floor, glass on top of it so that it mirrors the other hallway, and then no light in the hallway except for the skulk walls, and maybe I think I shock Silver with my accurate Frozen quotes. We talk about it every once in a while, but there was a time when I was doing like the camp counselor stuff in college, and we had to have like every single Disney song memorized. Like I could do the entire Moana soundtrack like off rip. Frozen's up there too. I'm pretty sure I could still do every Frozen song. Not a footprint in the snow? Not a footprint to be seen, that's right. So maybe not. Maybe I can't do Frozen off the top of my head as well as I used to be able to. I bet you I could still do Shiny from Moana. I don't know why that was the campers' favorite songs, but we must have sang Shiny like 900 times. Own World, he's coming to see me, by the way. It's my son, everybody. That's my son right there. Do you feel bonita? He feels bonita. Thank you. Thanks, son. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's nighttime. It's scary time. Back in the hole. Ow. Hi, water. Welcome in. Oh, I love it. You'll love to see it. Alright, I need a concrete powder. Hopefully I have enough. We've kind of been using it. That's gonna be really tight. Black glass. Black wool. Ooh, actually. He joined just to do the Elsa thing and then went back to Legends. That's fair. Love it. Love it. Okay, where is the wool that I just saw? Give me all of this because I have it. It's making a huge difference in my opinion. I'm gonna need a little bit of stone back. And you know what I need, which I don't have here, which will be sick, but we're gonna go get some. So proud. I need firefly bushes. Alright. Flyer 10. Not enough. Oh. Do-do-do. Gimme. Firefly, not Firefly. Next time I design one of these, I'm making them easier to get into. This thing's already like full. Okay. Firefly bushes, please. Go. Trapdoor. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't get much simpler than setting this. If you really want it to be like a Minecraft sweat, you really would just make one of these for each of the one-tall flowers. Instead of just swapping it out. I mean, they're so easy to build. They're so easy to build. I guess what you could do if I wanted to. I don't think it powers this block. So you could have a trapdoor here open inwards, drop the trapdoor, place it back. Whew. I want to grab a stack of these real quick. There we go. Off. Back home. Or back to the base. Project. Whatever we're working on. Sea lanterns. I didn't look, and I haven't noticed. Do we have extra black glass? Okay, I have... Gonna be close. That's fine, though. Where's lanterns? Give me some of these. Alright. Back down we go. I'm gonna grab a second stack, because I don't know necessarily how many I need, but I'd have two. Yep. Okay. So I want... This is gonna be glass. This needs to go down one more. Nope, I'll show you. I'll show you the idea. Working on something. I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not. Is it? We'll see how it works. This is a trust the process. Are you going to bed after this is done? I gotta finish this floor. I gotta finish the... Oh. There it goes. No, I gotta finish the floor. And then I'm gonna finish probably the end portal side. I do not think I'm gonna do the terraforming tonight. I think we'll probably do the terraforming at the start of the next stream. Alright. This is what I am thinking. Wait, this needs to be grass down here, doesn't it? Plant this mess. Some dirt. Okay. So I want this to be... That's the glass layer right there. Take that down. And take this down. Actually, no, I'm not. Let's go back. This is going to be glass across the front here. This is going to be carpet here. Which means I need this to be... just to right here. Hi, Brooke. Had a great weekend. Oh, this works. And then that. I am fairly confident that if I place these guys with that on top, it covers it. Perfect. I may have undergrabbed. I definitely did. Undergrabbed the amount of firefly bushes we did. Okay, so I'm gonna change the plan a little bit. Grab these. Thank you, Nathaniel. It's only certain noises that are mad loud for some weird reason. This middle stripe is gonna be all sea lantern. Here. And then stone in between the two. Do you do anything fun? I worked all weekend, bro. I worked in kind of a way. My dad and I were up at our camp getting a bunch of stuff done for this fall. So I'll be gone again this weekend doing more work up there. But it was a great weekend. I got to spend the whole weekend with my dad and my sister's fiance, my very soon-to-be official brother-in-law. What does that do? So this is spawn proofing 1, Mike. Really a lot of lag today, all of a sudden. A lot of lag on the server. Twice? That's weird. The only one on. I don't know why I'd be lagging. Okay. Ice Castle is freezing the server. Yeah, ClockCraft couldn't handle the Silver Elsa. Silver Elsa was too much for ClockCraft. Alrighty, and then this gets the powdered concrete treatment. Oh, did I not bring any more? Oh, that's right, I left it up top. It is a private world, Riley. Yes, we do, Nathan. We use a company, the Elsa mullet. We use a company called Apex Hosting. They handle all the server-side stuff for us. You could say he's a chill guy. Mm-hmm. Because I like leaving my shulkers in one spot. Because it's definitely, you know, in theory, it would be more convenient, but I'd be moving shulkers all the time if I had to do it that way. I definitely see where you're coming from, and it, you know, you're not the first, nor will you be the last to be like, just take the shulkers with you. But I like leaving them because I'd be constantly having to move them. I'm gonna be a little short. He's a chill guy. Good one. Make sure nothing's near my little area. I should have a little bit of... By little, I mean little. Sand. Do I have any more powder? That's obsidian. Any more in here that got away from me? Nah. It's all wool, right? Yeah, it's all wool. Oh, look. More. Did not mean to pick that up. I can make 40. That's enough to finish this part, at least. The real next question is we're going to have enough... Oh, leave me a phone here. Enough glass to finish this. Man, I can barely see this. Another stack of glass in the shulker? Okay, good. Apex. What is going on? Alright, give me 1 second. Log in. It might be on my end. It might be on my end. It's the fireflies. I don't think so. I mean, we're not running any harder than we normally run. It's the storming. It might be storming where they're hosted out of. Little short on the glass. No, it's been thunderstorming here off and on for a little bit. So it could just be my connection. There it is. Wipe my inventory really quick. Oh, we're almost maxed out on that. Is this a public server? It is not, Yorch. It is a private server. Put all this away in there. I don't need these anymore. I don't need the extra sand. That goes in there. That goes in there. Alright, grab me the skulk. That should do what I'm looking for. Do I have... I was hoping I had endstone slabs left. Unless I'm blind. I do. Perfect. That's not gonna be enough. Close. Let's see how far it gets us. Thank you, Julia. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm assuming you mean that as a compliment. Alright. Where is the spot? There it is. Alright. Now take this wall out. Definitely a compliment. Got it. Well, I appreciate that. Oh, I need to go get... Forgot to grab it. I definitely need to go get some of the warped trees. I definitely want to go get some of them. So what I'm going to do is run warped wood there. I need to take this out anyway. Missed a few stream. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think it's coming together great. It is definitely coming bit by bit, block by block into something truly awesome. It's still center on that, right? Yeah. Be a lot of work if it suddenly was off center. That would be unfortunate. Don't scare you? What? It not being centered? Oh. I'm like, we've been pretty good about counting this off to make sure it's centered this whole time. We should be good. we should be good. I miss stuff all the time. It is, Carl. Hi, Maggie. Welcome in. We are decorating our end portal room. So, minus the hole in the wall, because we've been flying in and out of there, this is our new end portal room. We're just putting in a little room down here for water columns. Thank you, Maggie. I think I need to take one more out of the ceiling. How long has it started? We started January 10th. We're a little over 7 months in. Right? Math? Yeah. I want to go get a little bit of the warped wood. Strip it and put it in the corners. Give it that little bit of the blue, like it matches. Oh, I'm out of food. So that it matches the same as we did up top. Yeah, run it right into that corner there. Question is do I do it around the entranceway too? I think that'll be very bright down here. Did I finish the end thing? Ghost, we're in it right now. We're putting in the water columns to get up and down. But this is kind of how the room turned out. So, minus the hole in the ceiling that we've been flying in and out of, this is what we've gotten done in here. We're putting in a little entranceway down here now to get in and out from the surface. Like, this is how you'll get in and out from the nether, right here. And then this is what it looks like when you're looking down on it. I have, but not in this world yet, that I don't think. I don't think I've used Crimson Planks yet. Give me these. You're good, Ghost. You don't even need to apologize. You're here when you can be here. That's all that matters. You're here when you can be here. I've definitely built with Crimson Planks before. I don't think there's anything in this world that I've used Crimson Planks for yet. I think I'm going to be just short on endstone. We might need to go back to home and grab more. That's how it gets sometimes, Koza. Glad you're vibing out, though. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Good night, big man. So I put, Liz, I put firefly bushes underneath the carpet. So these are fireflies. So it's just adding a little bit of extra, you know, flair to the tunnel. I feel like I should do some sort of entranceway block. Just to break it up a little bit. I feel like it kind of has to be the warped wood, too. I think I need to, or maybe, actually, we will do, Blackstone. That's really dark. This should only go, because the water stream's right here, that's right there. That only goes to right there. I need to add one more to the end of U. And strip it, and then this one needs to go one more. Maybe black concrete. I think I want to use the blackstone bricks I brought over. Ghost, I am decorating my end portal room. That's awesome, Park. That is awesome. The last couple streams, we spent digging it out and doing the walls. Now we're working on one of the entranceways, so you can get to it through the nether, and you can get through it now. We're building a entranceway to get to and from the actual surface. So here you kind of have the hallway walking in, and then you come out into here, and here's the big room. I can't see where I'm flying in here. Have a funny transition. Oh, it's been great, Abs. It's been great. Like I said, the only issues I've had is I kind of just was having technical issues because my setup wasn't dialed in to run 8 to 10 hours a day. Now that I've gotten that figured out, it's smooth sailing. How does Skulk Farm work? Like, generate the Skulk. So when you have a block called a Skulk Catalyst, and a mob dies next to the Skulk Catalyst, it will generate Skulk from stone. So what I do is I have a Skulk Catalyst hooked up to a Piglin bartering farm, and I need to grab something else up there. A Piglin bartering farm, and every time, or not a bartering farm, a Piglin farm, zombie Piglin farm, and every time a, yeah, that looks perfect. Every time a Piglin spawns, falls down the chute, dies, turns the XP from the Piglin drop into Skulk. And you just do that over and over and over and over again until you have infinite Skulk. Place that in there. Grab this. Now, that goes there. Give me that back. Take all my stone. And then get rid of the diorite, get rid of the gravel. Thank you, Abs. Getting low on fireworks. Okay, I had a mental note and I forgot what it was. I came up here for this. This. It's badly damaged, but it'll do what I need it to do. Just realized every end pillar goes to 0. Are you mining out the... What are you mining out to 0? All the obsidian? Yeah, they go all the way through the end island. Hole. The only thing I don't like is this hallway's a little bright. I think it's a little bright. Vegigloom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. It's a little bright. I think if I take the sea lanterns out of the middle, I think that'll bring it right down. Because firefly bushes emit a little bit of light. I think that will bring this right down to where I want it to be. So I think I'm going to pull the sea lanterns out of the middle. How do you get so many resources? Carlos, I build very fast, sometimes over-the-top farms that do all my resource gathering for me. I do not like resource gathering. I really don't. There's some I don't mind, like sand and stuff isn't horrible to get. But if I can build a farm for it, you can bet I'm building a farm for it. Everything you see here has been entirely farmed. Alright. I think I'm probably gonna need stone. Oh, wow, did this get much darker? This is much, much darker now. I like that way more. grab a stack of this. That got much darker. I don't think the firefly bushes have, light coming through. Maybe crying obsidian. I think I'm just gonna leave it dark, Teresa. Like, it's kind of eerie in, like, a good way. Like, it definitely fulfills the role of you're walking to the portal through the darkness. And the only light you really have are the firefly bushes, which aren't giving you a lot of light. You know? You're kind of walking down the hallway over the suspension and then whoom. Give me some credit here. Give me some credit. What about mobs? Nothing can spawn down here, Ghost, because it's all spawn proof. This is all glass. Nothing can spawn down here. That's why we're going with, like, this super, super dark build, is absolutely nothing can spawn down here. So this is super, super dark. I'm trying to get why there's light here. It's annoying me. Like, it's shining in from the sides. I don't know why it bugs me, but oh well. I can't see shit. If I can't see it, I know. Actually, you guys, funny enough, I'm looking at my stream. You guys can see the ceiling better than I can. That's funny. Alright. So much of it. I'm just gonna use these. I got them. Why wouldn't you be allowed to watch this? What if I checker pattern the ceiling? I think I'm gonna do the eye. Oh. Break. I'm gonna do black stone and then end stone in the middle. Never really gonna see this. Dark for a reason. And then we're just gonna put the water columns in next. Okay. This back in. And I'm out. All right, the yellow is very out there because of how dark colors. So I'm doing the yellow because I'm kind of mirroring it to the theme that's up here. Cause it looks very yellow right now until like this gets darkened, right? Like I think I'm gonna put coal blocks there. Somebody had an idea to put coal blocks. That's a good idea. This barely stands out when you're looking at it. So once this down here gets darkened up, this is barely gonna stand out. But it still reminds you that it's an end build, you know? It's got that little bit of end stone in it. A huge Minecrafter. Is it common to decorate the end portal? This is the second one I've ever done. It's a not uncommon thing to do. I like doing it. I'm just junk dumping. Put those in there. A lot of people decorate their end portal. Not everybody goes as crazy as this. This is a little over the top for sure. But we're gonna be in and out of this constantly, so I felt it was worth doing. Okay. I need this and this and this and this and this. I want probably at least 3 stacks of each of the stone brick variants. There's no way I don't have more. I got so much from clearing this out. Okay, and then I want frog lights, because the whole back wall of this is going to be frog lights. Good night, Ghost. Good night. Oh, I didn't grab stone. That's fine. Okay, I'll just do this for now. So this is... Am I losing it? Don't answer that. So that's the front. Which means this is the back right here. So there and there is where this goes up. This should be one behind that right there. Okay, so this is the right spot. Did we get tinted glass? Not yet. I have to go get the tinted glass stuff next. Thank you, Lobster. You can make an Ender Dragon egg to cover up the bubble columns. I'll show you what we're working on. I got an idea, don't worry. There's a plan in place, I promise. Your comments aren't showing up on the screen? That one did. You have a question for me? Yeah. I can have imitation crab, yes. My mom's imitation crab salad is one of my favorite foods that she makes. I can't have real crab. All good. They're only on the screen for 90 seconds, Jenny. Hi, Frito. Thank you, sweet. I can't have shellfish baseball. No shellfish. Good night, Jenny. Use your scroll wheel to go through your inventory. I'm just swapping back between random blocks. I'm just switching them. It's going pretty great, steady. I mean, there's a hole in the roof, and there's a little bit of extra light right there, but I think it's coming together great. I think that actually goes to right there perfectly. And then it's dark, but it's spawn proof. That was the idea. Elena, we started this a week ago. Started this last Monday, and we should be finishing it up tonight. So, trying to get it all done tonight. At least getting these water columns in. Because we're going to have water columns down here to get in and out easier. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to match up this end here. I think it makes more sense to, unfortunately, bring these guys out an additional row. Just do like something like this. And just bring our ceiling back one. I'm gonna find Silent Waters Creeper Farm schematic. I don't know. I don't use schematics or creeper farms. You went over 2 on your asks. I'm sorry. I don't use schematics and I don't use creeper farms. I might be like the least qualified person you could ask that question to. Marcus, I kind of like that the fireflies are here and then it just opens up into the void room. So, like, this is special for this hallway and then it opens up into the void room. There's only 2 left over from that. Let me steal this thing. I steal like it's not my own build. Okay, so I want to do that's. And then I need to like so. And then that's gonna be buttons. And then I'm gonna turn that corner there. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Back up we go. Can I ask you to change out the stone under the frog lights? Oh, we're going to. No, that stuff's gonna change. Don't worry. There's a plan for that. I'm gonna keep that as is. Yeah, this is gonna be like a piece of soul sand, and then this one's gonna be like a piece of magma block. Because these are gonna be bubble columns. Lucas and Limitless. Wheel mist. What are the white particles? Firefly bushes. Before you randomly walk up behind me, I'm just gonna deal with you. Come here. And I'm just gonna reverse the order of these so I can place it random again. Okay. Now it's going great, Lucas. How are you doing? It is going great for sure. Time is stream over. Kayla, I want to at least get the water columns done tonight. I said I was going till midnight. It's 11:30. Cutting it a little close, but I want to at least get my water columns done. Glass box. Is there any regular glass in here? There is. Perfect. Give me this. Let me go grab. Pinned a comment. You're doing the tinted glass. Won't the frog lights need to be pushed back? They're going in front of the frog lights. Not pushed back. I know what you're saying. I need to grab a different pickaxe. Shit. I know what you're saying. Don't worry. There's a plan. I promise. I need this pickaxe. And probably another stack of rockets. There's a plan. I promise. Also, we've hit the point of stream where I'm done with just the DMCA music. So, this is the vibe for the rest of the night. I can only listen to the same generic DMCA playlist for so long. Switching a little Irish goodbye. Hi, Hunter. Welcome in. Alright. Come here. I'll take all of this. Thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Alright, that should probably be more than enough. I love walking on these two. That should cover what I needed. Oh, it didn't lag out. I just didn't get a lecture sound for a second. Look at Miss Danny being awake at almost midnight on a Monday. What are you doing up? You're definitely making an investment bet. You look like Graham Barham. He's a singer. Graham Barham. Anybody want to look that up? I don't know. I think I know who that person is. Tinted glass. Come here, boys. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. There we go. Back into our hole. My husband thinks you look like Josh Allen. Oh, I get that one all the time. No, the Josh Allen one I've been getting since like day one of streaming. I remember tinted glass being darker. looking through. I remember tinted glass being way darker. I know it's dark, like super dark when you put right up against it. I mean, I don't hate it. Yeah, it's tinted glass. I really hope I just put tinted glass. I'm gonna pick block here real quick. Yeah, it's tinted glass. I'm like, did I just put regular black glass? Oh, it's just glass and amethyst shards to make tinted glass. Well, it was worth testing. I think I'm just gonna put coal there. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. It was worth looking at. I think I'm just gonna put coal block. Tinted glass doesn't let light through. Tinted glass doesn't let light through. So usually it's much, much darker when you build with tinted glass. For some reason, that doesn't look darker than I wanted it to. I don't have a sword. Okay. Oh, I was grab this. Is this Wyatt Floors? Yes, it is. This is Don't Want to Say Goodnight. Graham is a country singer. The music by country. He's a good singer. Cool. I'll look him up after stream. Saw him in concert. I bet you Wyatt's great in concert. Good night, Fluid. Get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Can you color tinted glass? No. Only comes in the one color. 8. It's enough to see if we like this or not. Enough to at least take a look. Am I and Dell the only night streamers? No. Silver and Steve usually stream much, much later than I do. I'm only this late tonight just because I'm, trying to finish this project in one go. Hey, why is there light? Oh, it's light coming from this. I really hate that, dude. What if I, hold on. Let's take that all the way out. And then we just do the stone and moss pattern that we're doing across this too. So we're already doing stone and mossy cobble. Do this strip. Am I using no water bubble columns? No, I'm gonna use regular bubble columns. What if, hold on. Now, get better at flying in and out of that. Ow. Alright, where are they? I know I have smoke. Go. Let me cook for a second. We hate it, we hate it. Oh, there's no point in putting them behind it. Tristan, I am decorating the end portal. So this is how the void room turned out. The only light is around the outside, but it's all spawn-proof because it's all glass. And then we started putting on our entranceway down here. We're just trying to find a good way to add the bubble columns into this wall here. And no, it won't. Real quick, add that there, there. Thank you, Bro Mango. I appreciate it. It's coming together quite nicely, I feel. Alright, break in there. that's fine for now. Drop that. Give me this. Give me that. I don't hate this, but I'm gonna make another change to it. Make another little adaptation here. Bookshelves on the iron doors. Give me a second here, cook. Let me cook. Thank you, Emmy. Ow. Nope, that did not go there. Ew. Another portal keeps trying to abduct me. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright, one more thing to test. No, let's don't do that. No. You. One more thing to test. One more thing. I don't dislike that. It is very bright, though. It is very bright. That's awesome, Tristan. It eats. You know what I might do? We might take out the frog lights along the back. I think the frog lights are adding way too much light. If that was just the way it is, I think it would be much better. Because right now the frog lights are glowing. Let's do this. I'm going to cut out a stack, and we'll see which side we like better. Goes pretty quick. Lava and glass. No, it does not, unfortunately. Don't try to make sense of TikTok's autofilter. You'll never make it make sense. Don't ever try to make objective. Thank you for the follow. You go crazy trying to make sense of that thing. I think that frog light's still shining light through. I think the frog lights are still being bright. Yeah. I don't dislike this. I think if we drop the frog lights on that side and get rid of the brightness that's coming through, I think that's the move. And then we'll do buttons along this side. I don't need that there no more. Don't need that there. We'll drop this. And then this will be the little patch of light here. Grandpa's never died. What a sad song. The sunlight shining through. Oh, it was nighttime when we were looking at it. It was nighttime when we were looking at things. I need... One downside is we definitely need to get these water columns in because I am eating through the rockets. Don't stay up too late. Yeah, we're going to get these water columns in. And then tomorrow's stream will be terraforming and the Nether Hub. Thursday night stream will be a longer stream, and we'll do housekeeping on Thursday night. So tonight, we'll get the water columns in. We'll get that done here soon. Probably call stream there next hour or so. Hey, thank you for the follow. And then tomorrow night, we'll do all of the terraforming and all of the Nether Hub side, getting connected to Nether. Riley, I have just junk everywhere. I have piles of shulker boxes that need to be sorted. I just basically need to go gather all of my crap that I have scattered around the world and take time to bring it back so I know what I have. There's farms that are unloaded and stuff that needs, you know, their chest monsters to be cleared. It's basically kind of like I've let my projects just keep piling and piling and piling and not picking up after myself, where now I spent a solid 10 minutes a stream going through about 40 shulker boxes and chests looking for one stack of crying obsidian. So we call them housekeeping streams, and I have to do them every once in a while. We just sit down and just go through what I got junked around. Need an auto sorter. So I don't want to do an auto sorter yet because I'm planning to make my main base in the end, and I'll do a 280 item auto sorter like I do in most of my worlds for like 2.8 million item sorter type deal. That's kind of my go-to. I didn't want to build one yet just because I'm still living out of my industrial area. I haven't started the main project, which is going to be my end base. I think that's everything. Besides the sun shining in. Let's cap those and see what it looks like without the sun shining in. So, just for now. Block of coals. So now no light is getting down the tunnels. That looks much, much better. So it's still a little bit bright, but it's no brighter than these are. That looks much, much better. And then there's going to be water in there to dilute it even more. There's a little bit light there, but that's just light coming down from the top. All I need to do to patch that is just for now, just cover these little spots right here that I left. It's light coming down from the top. That should be everything. Yep. There it goes. That looks good. I like the look of that. And then when you want to come in and out, there's just water columns back here. And what's it look like down low? Oh, perfect down here. You can't see shit. That is perfect. Alright. Put that away. You know what? I don't care. We already talked about doing a housekeeping stream. Take my inventory. There you go. Give me these back. You can have that too. Alright, now I need... Is it spawn proof too? It is. I need buttons, which I'm just going to craft some of stone, make it easy. Some stone buttons. Now I need a single piece of magma and a single piece of soul sand. That's soil. You're kidding. Do I not have a single piece of soul sand on me? Alright, ice. Please tell me I have ice, at least. 25! I think tomorrow is going to be ice gathering. Alright, let's go at least get the soul sand. Add it to the list. Ice columns, ice water columns tomorrow. Add to the list. So, Jenny, you can use ice blocks. It's basically a placeable water block. So that tower is about 80 blocks. I will drown if I try to do kelp. But I can just place in ice. You know, I go get a couple stacks of ice. Usually I do all my water columns with ice because it's way, way, way easier. Oh, it's coming along great, Josh. Coming along great. All right, you're kidding me. With the no souls. Okay, it's in one of these boxes. All right, time to play the game. Which box did I lose my soul sand in? I always carry a stack on me, which means I put it into a random chest and lost it. AJ, I am currently decorating the end portal. Looks great. Thank you. That's the key I'm looking for. Thank you. Soul sand. Soul sand. Gimme. Hi, Rich. Then how do you melt the ice? You just break it with a pickaxe. Okay. I'm very mad about being out of ice. I could have sworn I went and gathered some. Oh, okay. I did, but it's not the good ice. Shit. 40 is not gonna be enough. We'll just have to go get some next stream. It's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. Doable. It's doable. It's frustrating, but it's doable. Why not kelp? I'll drown by the time I get to the top, bat. I'll drown. It's a long water column. Alright, well. We'll just do iced. Actually, we could probably do at least the up. I think. Math. Could do water breathing. Or I just wait for tomorrow's stream. We just go take 10 minutes, go gather a bunch of shulker boxes of ice, and we're good to go. I feel like the right side's up. And then this side will be down, and then button, 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 button. I can't see shit. Packed ice doesn't turn into regular ice when it melts. Or doesn't turn into water when it melts. You know what I could do? Just for a little bit of, like, see what the hell I'm looking at over here. I think I had 2 of them left. Where are they? 4. That'll be fine. Give me this. How'd you get the regular ice? Soak touch. Are you gonna add lights? I'm keeping most of it dark, Brooklyn, because I really like the dark aesthetic of the build that we have here. I'm adding a little bit of light to down here. Not too much, just a little bit of lanterns in the corner. Just a little bit of light in this corner down here. I don't dislike that. Actually, if I just cover that up, it adds a little bit of light anyway, and without doing too much. Right. Never found normal ice, it's always packed. You find it in river biomes, you can find ice spikes biomes. Most of the ice you come across is going to be packed ice, but you can get regular ice with soak touch. I'm still going. Oh, that's disappointing. We could water bucket the last 2, I guess. Alright, real quick. I need one of these. Oh, I almost nailed it. Do I use totems? Yep, I do have a totem bat. You can't really see it, but it is in my offhand. This is a horrible sound. This is a horrible sound. I am so sorry. Oh, that was brutal. That was a brutal one. I apologize, team. But now we have our bubble column going up. We just don't have our bubble column going down. That's how I see who is still awake in stream or not. So now when you want to get out of here, you just run down here and it'll blast you right up and out. Once obviously the last two things are in here. I have my big build note. So that was season 1. We finished that build up in I'm gonna forget to lose this again. We finished that build up, that project up in December of last year and started over in this world in January. That was a terrible sound. Kind of sucks streaming Minecraft because everyone's just tapped in while they also play Minecraft. Yeah, but that's the best part about being a Minecraft streamer. Because I feel like that's one of the best compliments you can get. It's like how I used to play Minecraft is I'd, have, other people watching, I'd be watching somebody else play while I played. So when somebody comes into my chat and be like, hey, I've got you on in the background, I'm playing, is like one of my favorite compliments to get. Ad revenue? Ads are ads. I get most of mine from merch and subs. You're good, Hunter. You're good. I think I got all my buttons. 3 buttons there, 3 buttons there. And then all of our buttons here and all of our buttons here. I kind of look like Graham Barham. I see it. I see it a little bit. I see it a little bit. My mods just pulled up a photo. I kind of see it. No, I don't have enough ice to do the other water column. This one's magma. This one pulls you down. Like, this one will pull you down. This one will shoot you off to the top. This one takes you out to the top, where eventually I'll put an entranceway up here. Alright, we're going to do a quick side mission to actually have enough rockets to do what I need to do. Alrighty. I'm telling you, kelp and bone meal works. I'm good, Bat. I appreciate you. I know you're just suggesting your stuff. Do it tomorrow. We are a no rush kind of stream setup here. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Yeah, I can't place the water at the bottom and just fall because I need to be able to get to the middle level too. You're right. In theory, I could just... Whee! Save it, save it, save it, save it. I could just do that. But what if I need to get off at the level of the portal? Honey? My boyfriend RIP during kelp and bone meal and too long of a column. Like I said, I'm going to wrap up stream here. Let me find our screenshot. I think this is probably the perfect screenshot for the VOD. I think that's exactly what we need to do. We can show that the green light's in the bottom. We got our entranceway. It's nice and super dark in here. Oh, Roy, that's all going to be water. And then tomorrow, I'll be live around the same time. Tomorrow night, we will go and we'll go get ice. Once we get the ice, we'll put the ice column in, get the last column of water in there, have our in and out secured, nice and easy. We'll terraform up over the top, cover the whole build, up top style done, get that taken care of. And then we'll do the nether hub side of this build so that the whole way from basically the nether hub all the way in will be done. So TikTok, I'm wrapping things up here. I will be live on Twitch for like another 4 or 5 minutes, raiding out and doing something like that. So if you want to be part of the Twitch raid, if you want to see another creator. I think I'm the only one live on this world tonight, but if you want to see some of the other creators that I support, I'm going to be doing a raid. We'll pick somebody. We'll have some fun with it. If you're interested in when I go live and all that stuff, I always post in my Discord. If one of my mods wouldn't mind dropping the Discord link on the TikTok stream. But I always have my full stream schedule in the Discord, and I always post right before I go live. Yeah. Hope you guys had a wonderful night tonight. Welcome in to our 79 new followers. We had over 13,000 likes. We had over 36 gifters. You guys were awesome as always. Closing in on that 81,000 followers over here on Tickety Talk. And then I will see you guys tomorrow night for another stream. Hopefully get the last touches of this guy done. As always, best way to support me and the content, and all I do is to buy yourself some merch and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them. And I will see you guys in the next one. Good night, TikTok. Peace. Oh, wrong button. Oh, we caught one underneath the end. Errors, if you're watching this back in the future, thank you for follow. Oh, all right. This button. Did it work? No, it didn't work. This button. There it goes. Alrighty. You guys killed it. As always, we're closing in on 3,400 followers over here. You guys are being awesome. Being awesome. Posture check. I definitely missed that, and I apologize. I had the server screen up to monitor how shit was going. We'll be live. Raid Chanel. Elsa's live. Who else? Anybody other than Elsa live? Steve's live. Steve's on AFK. Let's see here. Let's raid Elsa. I guess Elsa deserves a raid. All right, I'm queuing up a raid for the one and only Silver Mullet. He is currently wearing an Elsa cosplay on Bedrock Legends building a castle. He showed up to our stream in Elsa cosplay. So if you want to go watch a bearded mullet build a snow castle dressed up as Elsa with the deepest voice you've ever heard, you should go watch Silver. I queued up the raid for him. I'll be live in the morning on Legends around 10:30, 11 is my guess. I'll post in the Discord before I go live. We'll be wrapping things up in Legends, trying to get our base done over there, and then we'll be back on ClockCraft tomorrow night. That chat command I realize needs to be fixed. There it is. I'll fix that Wednesday. There's a whole bunch of shit that's getting fixed on Wednesday. But yeah, queuing up the raid for Mullet. Go show him some love and support. You guys are amazing for me, as always. Twitch, YouTube, I know you guys got me. Looking forward to continuing the grind, continue the journey. Yeah? Alrighty. You guys know the speech. As always, best way to support the channel is buy yourself some merch, and then take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them, and I will see y'all in the morning. Good night, everybody. Peace.